humming in the center of my chest, a legendary artifact that puts my mind to rest. To the silent night, but I can feel them pulsing in the artificial light, a magical reminder of the things that truly last, a beautiful connection to a very distant past. I walk away, but still I hear the ringing in my ear, a deeply resonant frequency that stays incredibly clear, a masterpiece of metal that continues to inspire, lighting up my quiet heart with an ancestral fire. Echoes ringing deep and low, following me where I go. Walking through the alleyways of traditional stone walls, listening as the afternoon bird softly sings and calls. Right inside the center stands a massive ancient tree, providing a massive cooling canopy for you and me. Its roots are deeply buried beneath the dusty ground, the most majestic wooden giant I have ever found. I sit upon the wooden bench beneath its massive shade, feeling like a part of history that will never fade. The leaves are gently rustling like a secret whispered tale, protecting me safely from the scorching summer scale. For hundreds of years it has been watching people passing by, reaching up its rugged branches toward the endless sky. The traditional roof tiles are peeking through the green, a perfectly framed and picturesque historical scene. I sip my ice green tea and let the atmosphere set in, feeling very comfortable inside my own skin. The shadows dance across my lap in changing pattern shapes, a beautiful green sanctuary where my mind escapes. The bark is rough and weathered from the storms it has survived, but underneath the canopy I feel so alive, a quiet little refuge in the middle of the town, where all the rushing energy is suddenly brought down. It does not ask for anything, but gives its shade for free, a beautiful example of how generous life can be. I trace the wooden patterns with a curious fingertip, enjoying every single icy and refreshing sip. So thank you to the guardian who watches over here, making all the heavy summer heat just disappear. A beautiful and deeply rooted friend to all who pass, standing proud and silent on a patch of emerald grass, resting under leafy green, the calmest place I have seen. Sitting at a plastic table by the ocean view, looking at the waterfront and skies of pastel blue. A massive bowl of shaved ice arrives upon a tray, exactly what I needed to survive this humid day. Sweet red beans and chewy cakes piled very high underneath the beautiful and expansive summer sky. I take a giant spoonful and it melts upon my tongue, making me feel instantly energetic and incredibly young. The sweet condensed milk mixes with the icy little flakes, a magical dessert that completely fixes my mistakes. The ocean breeze is blowing through the cafe patio. There is absolutely nowhere else I would rather go. Digging through the center to discover hidden fruit. This perfectly crafted treat is entirely absolute. Watching as the cable cars go crossing overhead, enjoying every moment before I must return to bed. The brain freeze hits me suddenly, but I do not even care. Just laughing with the sweet floating in the summer air. The frosty bowl is sweating droplets on the tabletop. I am enjoying it so much that I do not want to stop. A combination of the ocean and the sugary delight, making everything about this afternoon feel exactly right. Is brutal, but my body feels so cool. Sitting here and feeling like a lucky little fool. Sometimes the greatest happiness is found in simple things like all the joyful energy a bowl of shaved ice brings. The bottom of the bowl is reached and only milk remains, washing out the memories of all my daily pains. I lean back in my plastic chair and look out at the sea. A perfectly sweet and lovely afternoon just for me. Sweetness melting very fast, making summer moments last. Just met, but somehow everything feels so sincere. Laughter fills the summer air and makes our worries clear. money cannot buy. Passing around sweet snacks we bought from the local street, listening to the crickets singing out a gentle beat. No one checking on their phones or rushing to the door, just breathing in the moment, wanting nothing less or more. We trade our little secrets while the sleepy city rests, realizing that these unplanned moments always are the best. A quiet little hideaway with new friends by my side, where all the complicated thoughts have nowhere left to hide. The wooden floors are holding us like a familiar friend. I hope this summer evening conversation never ends. Tomorrow we will pack our bags and go our separate ways, but I will keep this memory from many coming days. A fleeting connection that was beautifully unscripted, leaving all my tired spirits perfectly uplifted. So here's to the strangers who became my evening crew, a magical encounter when the evening sky was blue. No promises of seeing you, but wishing you the best. This memory will be a peaceful place for me to rest. Thank you for the stories told before the night gets cold. Walking right beside the massive hills of velvet green, the most unusual horizon I have ever seen. Soft and rounded shapes that rise against the summer sky, watching as the swallows and the dragonflies go by. They hold a secret history beneath the quiet grass, a gentle resting place as all the centuries pass. I feel a strange protection from these monuments of earth, a comforting reminder of our quietness and worth. The shadows gently shift as golden hour starts to fall. I sit upon the wooden bench and try to take it all. There is no fear or sadness in this monumental park, just peaceful preservation from the daylight to the dark. Following the curving paths that weave between the mounds, listening to the rustling leaves and other nature sounds. Families are strolling by with cotton candy treats, a lovely combination where the past and present meets. The grass is glowing brightly like an emerald in the sun, a quiet celebration of a journey that is done. I lean against a bordering fence and let afternoon would never stop. The grandness of the mountains is making my own problems small. A beautiful perspective that gently rescues me from the fall. 1,000 years of quiet slumber resting in the dirt. Somehow it works magic on my hidden inner herd. A landscape so unique it feels like stepping in a dream, where time is just a slowly moving and continuous stream. I leave the grassy giants as the stars begin to show, carrying a quiet and a comforting internal glow. A monumental hug from history left in the ground, the softest and most peaceful destination I have found. Velvet hills so tall and grand, holding gently onto my hand. Taking off my canvas shoes and holding them in hand, stepping very gently on the sun-baked golden sand. The grains are warm and comforting between my tired toes. This is the only therapy that my whole body knows. I run towards the waterline, where colors turn to dark, leaving behind a tiny and temporary walking mark. The freezing water rushes up to kiss my waiting feet, a wonderful contrast against the heavy summer heat. I splash around like children do without a single care, with salty ocean droplets decorating all my hair. The horizon stretches infinitely in a shade of blue. Everything about this perfect moment feels entirely true. Finding little shiny shells half buried in the ground, listening to the seagulls make their recognizable sound. The cool wet sand is sinking slightly every time I stand, connecting me directly to the beauty of the land. A gentle wave comes rolling in and washes up to my knees, carried by a wonderfully refreshing ocean breeze. I giggle as a tiny crab goes running quickly by, underneath the magnificent canvas of the bright blue sky. The simple act of walking barefoot on the coastal edge is better than standing safely on a distant mountain ledge. The city sidewalks always make my feet feel trapped and sore, but here I wanna walk along this coastline more and more. The natural textures heal the weary calluses I hide, washed away beautifully by the incoming ocean tide. So let the water chill my toes and wash away the day. I am perfectly content to spend my afternoon this way. The ocean is a welcoming and open natural door. I have never loved a barefoot summer stroll quite like this before. Cool waves splashing on my feet, making summer feel complete. Staring at my monitor with nothing on my mind, decided I would leave this boring office day behind. Bought a random ticket for the high-speed transit line, hoping that a change of scenery would make me fine. The landscape blurs into a streak of colors flying past. My heavy heart is feeling somewhat lighter now at last. Stepping on the platform as the salty wind blows through, a spontaneous escape into a world completely new. I did not pack a suitcase or a complicated plan, just wanting to be far away as quickly as I can. The station signs are welcoming my tired walking feet, a sudden rush of freedom that is wonderfully sweet. To the taxi stand and asking for the bay. Everything is suddenly a brilliant shade of day. The humid air is wrapping me inside a warm embrace, a much needed vacation from my usual daily race. The train ride was a magical eraser of my stress. I left behind my complicated desk in such a mess. Now all I have to do is find a cafe with a view and let my spirit drink a cup of something cold and new. No schedule to adhere to and no meetings to attend, just letting this impulsive little journey slowly unbend. Again, to break the boring cycle that is driving you insane. This ticket was the greatest gift I gave myself this year. Now all my previous anxieties will softly disappear. The destination welcomed me without a single test, a high-speed journey taking me towards my needed rest. I smile at strangers passing by the coastal avenue. My soul is fully recharged and completely made anew. this energy I kept within. No umbrellas or busy tents to clutter up the space. Just me and nature sitting in this isolated place. Turning up the engine on this little rented ride, leaving all the crowded buildings of the town aside, riding past the open fields of vibrant summer green, the most majestic countryside that I have ever seen. The wind is rushing past my ears and blowing out my hair. I finally can breathe without a single heavy care. The ancient hills are rolling by like giants in a sleep, a tapestry of nature that is colorful and deep. My tires hum a melody against the country lane, washing away the memories of city stress and pain. I navigate the winding roads without a map to guide, just trusting in the sunshine and the feeling deep inside. Passing by the lotus ponds that bloom along the way, wishing I could pause the clock and stay inside today. A pair of butterflies are racing right beside my wheel. It is amazing how a simple journey makes me feel. The golden hours are painting all the meadows in a glow. There is no destination and there is nowhere left to go, just riding on the edges of a deeply rooted past. I wanna make this liberating summer afternoon last. The warm breeze is a gentle hug against my flying face. I have never felt so happy in an unfamiliar place. The rearview mirror shows the skyline fading into blue, while up ahead the endless horizon is sparkling new. A solitary rider on a tiny two-wheel steed, finding exactly everything my weary soul could need. So at the Walking to the harbor when the dawn is turning pale, watching little fishing boats returning with their trail. Seagulls flying overhead to greet the morning sun. Another busy ocean day has beautifully begun. The salty air is waking up the quiet port, a peaceful scene of an entirely different sort. The nets are being folded as the engines softly purr. The early morning pastel sky is wonderfully a blur. I watch the weary fishermen step onto solid ground. A beautiful simplicity in every single sound. The water reflects pink and gold before the city wakes. A perfect little coastal breath my tired spirit takes. Strolling by the sleeping shops with colorful facades, feeling like a movie scene without the busy crowds. The smell of ocean water mixing with the summer heat, a comforting rhythm of the quiet cobblestone street. The boats are resting side by side against the wooden dock. I take a slow and mindful breath without a ticking clock. The fluttering of wings above brings music to my ears, washing away the residue of all my daily fears. The ropes are tied so securely to hold them in their place, a portrait of serenity and unpretentious grace. Standing by this busy dock gives me a quiet thrill. The world is moving forward with a dedicated heart, and I am just so grateful to be standing as a part. The harbor tells a story of the ocean and the brave, of navigating carefully through every rolling wave. I leave the dock with lighter steps and a refreshed mind, leaving all the heavy luggage of my past behind. Morning sun begins to shine. Everything is feeling fine. Standing in the middle of a vast grassy field under the bright summer sky, the wind sweeps across the plains, flattening the tall weeds in sudden waves. I close my eyes and try to picture the energetic youth of a very distant era, practicing their skills, shouting loudly, their voices echoing off the hills. A place where history breathes silently, waiting to be imagined by visitors. The raw energy of the past seems to vibrate subtly right beneath my shoes. I picture them running freely, their spirits as wild and open as this landscape, training their bodies and minds under the same scorching, brilliant sunshine. The stories of loyalty and bravery feel incredibly real in this wide space. I take a deep breath, absorbing the strong, like the watching the empty grounds just like I do now. The simple beauty of the surrounding mountains frames this historic training ground. I walk along the invisible borders, tracing the steps of the forgotten warriors. There is a feeling of immense potential floating in the warm, clear atmosphere. The echoes of clashing swords and running horses play like a movie in my mind. This simple patch of earth holds the foundation of an entire kingdom's strength. I feel a sudden burst of courage, inspired by the ghost of these brave youth. The open field invites me to dream bigger, to push past my own hidden limits. It is a wonderful historical daydream that fills my afternoon with great adventure. The legacy of their bright, shining youth continues to bloom in the green grass. We study history in books, but standing here makes it tangibly, beautifully real. The sweat and dreams of those ancient youths watered this very soil long ago. I feel a strange connection to them, bound by the same sky and the same wind. A powerful reminder that youthful passion leaves an eternal, invisible mark. As I turn to leave, the field looks just like an ordinary meadow once again. But the energetic feeling in my chest tells me I have experienced something more. I carry their brave, spirited legacy back with me to my everyday routines. A vibrant, imaginative journey sparked by an open field and a sunny afternoon. The ancient youth fade away, the field stays bright and green. The trail begins with a gentle slope, surrounded by ancient towering green trees. Stepping over twisting roots, the smell of pine needles fills my grateful lungs. Sunlight filters through the canopy, creating dappled patterns on the dirt path. With a small bottle of water, I make my way up, feeling a light, healthy sweat. The rustling leaves sound like whispers of the people who walked here long ago. Every step upward brings a sense of accomplishment and a deeper connection. Walking this historic path, my breathing matches the quiet rhythm of the forest. The physical effort melts away, replaced by the joy of finding hidden ruins. I wipe a bead of sweat from my brow, feeling alive and incredibly grounded. Moss-covered stones appear, silent witnesses to a glamorous, forgotten era. This journey is not just a hike, it is a passage through time and nature. Reaching the top, the ancient stone channels greet me with profound stillness. Birds sing cheerfully overhead, cheering me on as I explore the historic site. I imagine the poetic gatherings that once took place around this flowing water. Sitting on a wooden bench, I rest my tired legs and take in the beautiful view. The quiet majesty of the ruins makes the challenging uphill walk totally worth it. The intricate stone carvings tell a story of artistry from 1,000 years ago. I feel a deep sense of pride having earned this view with my own 2 feet. The cool mountain breeze dries my skin, a natural reward for the upward climb. It is a wonderful mix of physical exercise and a profound historical discovery. My mind wanders to the past, picturing flowing robes and ancient celebrations. This serene forest sanctuary perfectly preserves the elegance of a lost kingdom. There is a special kind of beauty in places where nature reclaims human history. The stones remain, but the forest has lovingly wrapped them in vibrant green. I take a final sip of water, deeply satisfied by the journey and destination. A peaceful encounter with antiquity, nestled safely in the arms of the mountain. Heading back down the winding trail, my footsteps feel incredibly light and free. The shadows lengthen as the afternoon sun lowers behind the tall silent pines. I carry the quiet dignity of the ancient ruins back with me to the modern world. A perfect day of breaking a sweat, finding peace and touching the distant past. The ancient stones stand still. I walk away with a smile. Pitching a small beige canopy right on the edge of the smooth sandy shoreline. Unfolding the canvas chair, I sink down with a cold drink right in my hand. The horizon is a flawless gradient of blue, perfectly matching my relaxed mood. No schedule, no urgent emails, just the endless rhythm of the crashing waves. A simple setup for a perfect day, letting the hours slip away without a care. The soft sand warms my bare feet, while the ocean breeze cools my sunlit face. This casual day camping is my ultimate escape from the ticking of the clock. I sit back and watch the seagulls dive, completely mesmerized by the sea. The sound of the surf is a natural lullaby, soothing my overworked, tired mind. Doing absolutely nothing has never felt so incredibly productive and right. The salty air clears my thoughts, making room for daydreams and quiet peace. A perfect slice of paradise created with just a tent, a chair, and the ocean. Keep wandering back to the sparkling water. Children are building castles in the distance, their laughter carrying softly. A small fishing boat slowly crosses the view, painting a picture of tranquility. I eat a simple sandwich, and somehow it tastes better here than anywhere else. The shadow of a canopy shifts, telling me the afternoon is gently passing by. I close my eyes and simply listen, absorbing the powerful energy of the coast. This easygoing camp requires no watching the foam wash up and retreat, a hypnotic dance on the golden sand. There is a profound luxury in having the time to simply stare at the empty sky. My soul is completely recharged by this beautiful, lazy day on the open beach. We spend so much time running around, we forget how to just sit and breathe. This little patch of sand under my tent feels like my own private sanctuary. The beauty of the beach is that it demands nothing from you but your presence. I want to bottle up this lazy comfort and open it on my busiest, stressful days. The sun begins to cast a golden hue, reflecting off the gently rolling water. Packing up my little camp, I feel a sense of profound gratitude for today. The beach remains quiet, holding the memories of my perfectly peaceful rest. I walk away with sand on my shoes and a deeply contented, happy heart. The canopy comes down, the waves keep rolling on. Stepping onto the wooden bridge, the dark water flows gently underneath me. The glowing structure at the end calls out like a lighthouse in the night. Cool marine air brushes against my skin, wiping away the heat of the day. Small waves pair softly against the pillars, creating a soothing melody. Walking towards the bright lights, floating magically above the deep black sea. The distant city skyline glitters, but this wooden path is where I belong. Suspended over the water, where traditional architecture shines so brilliantly. Every footstep echoes softly, a rhythmic beat my evening stroll. The salty breeze tangles my hair, but I just laugh and look at the stars. There is a profound sense of romance in the way the lights reflect below, leaving the busy shore behind, moving towards the peaceful heart of the bay. heal a tired spirit. I wanna freeze this moment, the glowing lights, the wind, the dark water. A solitary yet comforting journey towards a beacon shining in the darkness. Walking slowly back to the sandy shore, feeling lighter than I did before. The glowing pavilion shrinks behind me, but its warmth stays in my heart. The stars above seem brighter, guiding my way along the quiet coastal path. I will return to this peaceful haven whenever I need to find my balance. The glowing lights say farewell. The night sea brings me peace. Walking slowly along the waterline, my eyes scanning the wet, sparkling sand. Between the broken shells and tiny pebbles, I search for hidden frosted gems. A glint of pale green catches my eye, half buried where the tide just retreated. I pick it up, feeling the smooth, rounded edges shaped by years in the ocean. Trash turned into treasure by the relentless, magical tumbling of the deep waves. A quiet, focused scavenger hunt on a beautifully bright and breezy morning. Each piece of sea glass is a tiny frosted jewel gifted by the restless ocean. I marvel at the soft pastel colors, mint green, cloudy white, and faded brown. They have lost all their sharp edges, smoothed down by the passage of time. It is a beautiful metaphor for healing, softening the hard parts of our lives. I drop the cool wet glass into my pocket, a lovely souvenir from the sea. The simple, quiet activity brings an immense feeling of childlike happiness. Sometimes I find nothing, but the thrill of looking is completely satisfying. I spot a rare tiny piece of ocean blue gleaming brightly like a sapphire. Holding it up to the sunlight, it glows with a beautiful translucent magic. My little collection grows, a handful of beautifully broken, reshaped memories. I imagine the journey each piece took, tossing and turning in the salty deep. Nature has a wonderful way of taking something broken and making it beautiful. I feel completely relaxed, my mind focused solely on the sand right below me. Every discovery feels like a tiny victory, small reward for paying attention. The beach is an endless treasure chest, open for anyone willing to look closely. It takes patience to find the best pieces hidden perfectly in the wet pebbles, just like finding the good moments in a busy, complicated everyday life. I wash my findings in a The white hull gleams brilliantly under the vast, cloudless daytime sky. I grab the railing as the engine rumbles, pushing us away from the dock. The massive sail catches the wind, snapping tight and pulling us forward. Crystal clear water sprays up, leaving a foamy white trail completely behind us. Sailing out into the open blue, the coastline shrinking into a thin green line. The thrill of the ocean takes over, a sudden rush of absolute pure freedom. Riding the rolling waves, the boat tilts smoothly, dancing with the deep sea. The strong salty wind blows through my hair, carrying away every heavy thought. I look out at the endless horizon, where the blue water perfectly meets the sky. There are no roads, no traffic lights, just the open path of the moving currents. The sunlight glitters on the surface like a million scattered floating diamonds. This is the ultimate escape, gliding effortlessly across the beautiful expanse. Sitting at the bow, my legs dangling over the edge, feeling the cool mist. Seagulls fly alongside us, their bright white wings flashing in the sunshine. The captain steers with an easy smile, navigating the unseen ocean highways. Every plunge over a wave brings a burst of laughter from deep inside my chest. The deep indigo waters hold a mysterious beauty that completely captivates me. I stretch my arms wide, feeling like I can embrace the whole windy world. The rhythmic splashing of the hull is the only music playing out here today, leaving the noisy city far behind, finding true peace on the moving waters. It is an adventure that makes my heart race and my soul incredibly calm. The vastness of the sea reminds me of how wonderfully big the world truly is. We are entirely at the mercy of the wind and the beautiful, unpredictable tide. It is a humbling yet empowering feeling to ride the powerful forces of nature. I want this nautical journey to last, to keep sailing towards the unknown edge. A perfect afternoon of maritime magic, painted in shades of stunning blue. As we slowly turn back towards the harbor, the afternoon sun begins to lower. The thrill of the ride settles into a warm, glowing memory inside my mind. Stepping back onto solid ground, I still feel the gentle swaying of the deck. The ocean has shared its wild secret with me, and I am forever changed by it. The white sail drops down, the ocean stays in my heart. The rusty tracks disappear into the overgrown weeds, leading to a forgotten time. I stand in front of the faded platform where the ticket booth is now closed. Peeling paint on the wooden signs tells a story of thousands of daily departures. The silence here is heavy, replacing the once loud whistles and bustling crowds. An empty railway station that no longer calls out the names of arriving trains. I trace my fingers along the brick wall, feeling the textures of the past. Even though the trains have stopped, the memories of travelers still linger here. I can almost see the students in uniform and families waiting of partings and returns. Wildflowers push through the cracks in the concrete, claiming back the space. I walk along the edge of the platform, balancing like I did when I was a kid. A gentle breeze rattles a loose metal sign, a lonely but comforting sound. Taking a photo, capturing the aesthetic decay and the quiet, peaceful mood. This old station is a time capsule, holding on to the excitement of past journeys. I sit on a weather bench, imagining the reunions that happened on this spot. The tracks may be rusty, but they still lead the imagination far, far away. It is amazing how an empty building can feel so incredibly full of old stories. I embrace the nostalgic atmosphere, feeling a strange comfort in the stillness, a beautiful reminder that every journey, even this station, has a final stop. Progress moves us forward, leaving these beautiful rustic places quietly behind. But there is value in preserving the memory of where we all used to travel from. I close my eyes and listen, pretending to hear the distant rumble of the wheels. A peaceful afternoon spent visiting the ghosts of 1,000 summer vacations. As I walk away from the rusty tracks, the modern city sounds slowly return to me. The old station shrinks in the distance, a quiet island in a fast-moving world. I feel a deep appreciation for the history hiding right in the middle of town. A thoughtful, quiet adventure that touched my heart with its fading rustic beauty. The old tracks sleep in peace, the memories linger forever. The midday sun beats down, making the pavement shimmer with heavy heat waves. I step inside the busy local diner, welcomed by the blasted cool air. A colorful bowl arrives, filled with crunchy vegetables and tender, fresh cuts. Pour in the icy red broth over the top. The spicy aroma instantly wakes me up. Mixing it all together, the perfect balance of sweet, spicy, and chilling cold. Every spoonful is a refreshing shock, chasing away the intense summer fatigue. This vibrant, icy bowl is exactly what I need to survive the burning afternoon. The crunch of the fresh pear and cucumber mixes perfectly with the savory broth. With every bite, my energy returns, replacing the sluggishness of the heat. It is not just a meal, it is a revitalizing experience for my tired body. The rich flavors burst in my mouth, a culinary masterpiece of the coastal town. I wipe my forehead, feeling the cool satisfaction settling deep in my stomach. edges overlap perfectly, like dark waves frozen in the sunlight. Walking along the narrow alleys, hidden cafes offer a sweet, quiet refuge. Every corner holds a secret, blending the old world with the modern day. The contrast of ancient rooftops against the clear modern summer sky above. Sipping cool iced tea while the distant sounds of laughter drift softly. An ocean of history sitting silently right in the middle of the lively town. I lean against the railing, tracing the beautiful slopes with my eyes. The warm afternoon heat brings out the rich, earthy colors of the baked clay. Wandering cats sleep lazily on top of the low walls, enjoying the quiet. This charming view makes me feel like a time traveler pausing for a rest. Every overlapping tile has a story to tell from 100 years ago. A gentle breeze blows through the open window, cooling my flushed cheeks. The shadows grow longer, casting artistic shapes across the wooden floors. People taking pictures, capturing the magic of these traditional pathways. I find a small bookstore tucked away, smelling of old paper and new dreams. The sprawling roofs look like a giant puzzle perfectly pieced together. I watch the clouds drift lazily, mirroring the slow pace of this village. There is comfort in these old structures, standing firm through the seasons. A sweet dessert melts in my mouth, adding flavor to this perfect afternoon. Watching the day slowly turn to dusk from this amazing elevated spot. The harmony of the past and present creates a feeling I will never forget. Rooftops remain to watch us go. A beautiful reminder that some things only get better as time passes by. I capture this scenery in my mind, a mental photograph to keep forever. The evening glow starts to paint the clay tiles in shades of warm orange. As the lanterns flicker on, the village transforms into a glowing wonderland. The dark outlines of the eaves look like beautiful silhouettes in the night. I take one last look at this breathtaking view before heading back down. My heart feels full, deeply satisfied by the charm of this historic place. The clay waves say goodnight. A beautiful memory remains. Walking through the emerald waves under the bright afternoon sun today, the tall stalks sway and whisper softly, brushing against my fingertips. Every gentle breeze creates a ripple in this endless ocean of green. I leave my worries behind, breathing in the earthy scent of the soil. Nature's melody plays perfectly just for me in this quiet open space. A moment of peace captured within the rustling sounds of the meadow. Golden sunlight spills across the dancing leaves, painting shadows on the ground. heavy thoughts of yesterday. A tiny butterfly flutters past, resting on a bending green stalk nearby. The sky above is painted in the clearest shade of uninterrupted blue. My footprints disappear into the thick carpet of this living, breathing land. Taking a deep breath, the warm summer air feels incredibly refreshing now. Swept away in this vibrant tide of nature, my heart begins to beat anew. The whispering wind tells stories of the changing seasons and blooming days. I spread my arms wide, pretending to fly over this endless emerald sea. There is a sweet fragrance of growing things filling up my peaceful mind. Far from the noisy streets, this quiet sanctuary holds me so safely. Time slows down, stretching out into a beautiful, never-ending afternoon. Sometimes the simplest places hold the most extraordinary kinds of magic. Just standing still, watching the world move in its natural, flawless rhythm. I wanna fold this feeling and keep it safe inside my favorite pocket. A secret garden made of wind, light, and the endless swaying of the green. The horizon stretches out, blurring the line between the sky and the field. I hum a little tune, matching the tempo of the leaves rustling around me. This brilliant afternoon feels like a vivid painting coming straight to life. With a refreshed soul, I am ready to step forward into whatever comes next. The green sea waves goodbye. I will remember this calm. Dark clouds appeared in the blink of an eye, covering up the bright sunny blue sky. Running to find a small place I could hide, ducking beneath the wood roof to the side. Heavy drops hitting the old clay tiles hard, creating a puddle in someone's front yard. Taking a break from my hurried old pace, safe in this beautiful traditional place. Watching the shower wash over the street, cooling the terrible midsummer heat. The smell of the wet earth is filling the air, sitting alone on a little wood chair. Waterfalls falling from edges of eaves, washing the dust from the green lotus leaves. Listening to the relaxing sweet sound while heavy rain hits the soft muddy ground. An unexpected but wonderful pause, without any reason or logical cause. The sudden downpour is a gift in disguise, a beautiful blessing right in front of my eyes. Enjoying the shelter and feeling so dry, watching the angry gray clouds passing by. Sometimes we just need a reason to stop, watching the rain falling drop after drop. The wooden pillars are keeping me safe in this incredible, wonderful space. The rain slowly stops and the sun peeks ahead, painting the afternoon beautiful red. Stepping back out, smelling fresh and so clean, the most vibrant colors I have ever seen. Rain is gone, moving on, sunny dawn. Standing right at the edge of the East Land, looking at miles of the golden soft sand. The water stretches as far as I see, feeling the greatness surrounding just me. My little worries begin to shrink down, leaving the stress of the busy loud town. The giant horizon is swallowing the sky, making me feel like I finally could fly. Tossing my troubles right into the wave, feeling incredibly peaceful and brave. The vast open nature is healing my soul, making my broken heart suddenly whole. Watching the seagulls dive into the blue, everything feels so refreshing and new. Taking a very deep breath of the coast, this is the moment I needed the most. A gigantic hand stretching out from the sea, symbol of promise for you and for me. The endless deep water removes every doubt, washing the fear and anxiety out. Standing alone in the glorious breeze, feeling my heavy mind put at real ease. Compared to the earth, I am terribly small, but strangely that doesn't upset me at all. It gives me the freedom to just let things go and follow the natural rhythm and flow. Thanking the ocean for clearing my head, choosing to focus on goodness instead. The beautiful vastness has opened my eyes under the gorgeous and infinite skies. Let it out, scream and shout, and look down. Standing right in front of the clear stream, water flows gently like a summer dream. Looking at flat rocks lined up in a row, deciding exactly which way I should go. Taking a breath before I make a leap, hoping the water is not very deep. Jumping carefully from stone to stone, laughing out loud in a world of my own. The cold rushing water right under my feet, making this sunny day feel so complete. Bouncing slightly with arms open wide, enjoying this simple and wonderful ride. Stopping halfway just to look at the sky, watching the fluffy white clouds passing by. A tiny green frog hopping out of the way, adding a smile to my beautiful day. One step forward, then another small bound, loving the splashing and echoing sound. Reflections are dancing upon the clear glass. Moments like this, I don't want them to pass. Focusing hard not to slip on the moss, counting the ripples every time I cross. Childhood memories rushing right back, jumping along on this rocky old track. Sunshine is sparkling on the wet ground, the purest of joys that I finally found. Making it safe to the opposite side, feeling a sudden small bubble of pride. Turning around just to see where I went. A beautiful afternoon, perfectly spent. One more hop, never stop at the top. Walking through rows of the tall evergreen, the most vibrant needles that I've ever seen. Sunlight is filtering through the thick wood, breathing in deeply, it smells really good. Then comes a breeze from the edge of the land, mixing the forest with seashells and sand. Pine wood aroma and salty sea air, dancing together and playing with my hair. A unique perfume that you cannot just buy. sweet iced coffee in the shade, looking at ancient curved tiles above, the past and present holding hands, right here where my shadow stands. Trendy shops hide in the old brick alley. Time travels backwards gracefully. Everything blends in perfect harmony. No awkward lines, just sweet melody. Feeling the magic of this warm afternoon. A perfect mix under the summer moon. Buying a small handmade vintage ring next to a wall that stood for centuries. A stray cat stretching on the warm ground, lost in this beautiful, peaceful sound. Film cameras clicking at the skyline, neon signs glowing right beside the shrine. Generations sharing the same gentle breeze. Stories whispered through the willow trees. Living the history in my daily wear, breathing this unique and magical air. Footsteps echo on the cobblestone, never feeling lonely or alone. Centuries whisper their secrets to me. A beautiful place where my heart runs free. Looking around this colorful town, a smile replaces every little frown. Holding the memories I made today, wishing this feeling would never fade away. Walking slow, letting go in this beautiful glow. Waking up early before the sun shows, walking down where the cold morning wind blows. The loud busy shouts fill the echoing air. People are rushing around everywhere. Boxes of silverfish shining so bright, catching the very first rays of sunlight. Watching the ships returning back home, covered in nets and the salty sea foam. Fierce, vibrant energy fills up the dock, way before 8 on the morning wall clock. Seeing the passion in everyone's eyes, under the pastel pink early dawn skies. Seagulls are crying and flying above, watching a scene of dedication and love. The smell of the ocean is heavy and raw, standing amazed at the things that I saw. Hard-working hands sorting out the fresh catch, checking the quality of every batch. The bustling market is coming alive. A beautiful place where the strong always thrive, getting a burst of new power to live. Taking the motivation they but incredibly strong, knowing exactly where I now belong. Leaving the harbor with hope in my chest, feeling inspired to do my own best. The passionate morning has opened my mind, leaving the laziness far, far behind. Dawn is clear. Start the year. No more fear. Walking along the long pathway of dirt, wearing a comfortable yellow loose shirt, looking at figures carved out of gray stone, guarding the area silent and lone, noticing faces not native to here, deep wavy hair and big eyes crystal clear, finding a piece of the great Silk Road trade, hidden in shadows the pine trees have made, fascinated by the global exchange. Nothing about this feels foreign or strange. An open society welcoming all, standing so proud and incredibly tall. Tracing the lines of the warrior's face, wondering how he arrived at this place, connecting the dots of the history book, learning so much from a single close look. Statues with turbans and prominent noses, standing surrounded by wild summer roses, proving the world was connected back then. A beautiful mix of incredible men, feeling a thrill at this global embrace, carved in the rocks of this quiet old space. Differences celebrated, not pushed away, a lesson that we really need for today. The spirit of sharing is set in the rock, a wonderful stop on my afternoon walk, taking a picture to keep in my phone, leaving the guardians standing alone, amazed by the borders they managed to cross, without any fear of rejection or loss, carved in gray, here to stay, lead the way. Walking inside the large grassy green mound, looking at treasures displayed all around, remembering trips from when I was a kid, seeing things differently than I once did. Golden crown shining with elegant grace, taking me back to a magic brilliant legacy built, meant to last. Reading the stories attached to the gold, fascinated by the great legends of old. The quiet museum is peaceful and cool, far from the noisy old days of my school. Detailed engravings on silver and bronze, echoing songs of the ancient old dawns. Now that I'm older, I finally see how precious these artifacts are meant to be. Standing in awe of the absolute skill. Time has stopped moving, completely still. Every small fragment has something to say, guiding my thoughts in a profound new way. History breathing right next to my heart, a stunning display of magnificent art. Leaving the tomb with a different view, respecting the ancient and loving it too. A beautiful journey through time and space, forever changed by this wonderful place. Golden shine, perfect line, now it's mine. Sitting alone on the cool sandy beach, darkness is hiding the horizon from me. Listening to waves crashing near my toes, feeling the comforting wind as it blows. Tiny bright dots floating on the deep black, guiding my wandering spirit right back. Little yellow lamps on the fishing boats, like fireflies dancing while everyone floats, bringing a strange sense of comfort and peace, making my racing thoughts suddenly cease. Watching the brave soul sailing out far, shining so bright like a lone morning star. Holding a warm cup of herbal tea now, wondering where they are heading and how. The salty air tangles up my loose hair, washing away every burdening care. A symphony played by the deep rolling tide, with shimmering beacons as my only guide. Silent but strong against the dark waves, sectors of the deep navy blue, sending a comforting message so true. Even in darkness there is always a light, promising me that it will be alright. Ocean gleam, peaceful dream, follow the beat. Watching the river flow wide and so deep, ending its journey and going to sleep, where fresh water mixes with salty sea tide. A beautiful meeting with nowhere to hide. The city's long river has reached its final goal, releasing the tension inside of my soul. Two different waters becoming just one, sparkling bright underneath the warm sun. Just like this dream, I am finding my way, ending a perfectly beautiful day. The wide open estuary clears up my chest, giving my wandering spirit a rest. Birds are now resting along the mud banks, silently giving the universe thanks. The colors of sunset reflect on the bay, washing the leftover sadness away. The journey was long, but the ending is grand, where rippling river meets ocean and sand. My mind is incredibly open and free, just like the water that flows to the sea. A perfect conclusion to travels I made, watching the magical twilight sun fade. Everything flows to where it is meant to go, learning to trust in the process. I know the river surrenders without any fight, under the beautiful evening light. Breathing the harmony, filling the space, leaving this town with a smile on my face. Golden rays paint the evening sky with warmth. Walking along the shore as the tide rolls in. Two grand rocks standing tall against the waves. Orange hues blend with the cooling summer air. Footprints left behind in the damp soft sand, holding on to this fleeting beautiful moment. Look at the sun diving deep into the endless ocean blue. Colors bursting everywhere, shadows getting longer now. Breathing in the salty breeze, feeling completely at peace. Seagulls flying high above the waterline, gathering tiny shells scattered all around. Gentle splashes hit my toes in rhythm now. The horizon glowing like a painted dream. Watching the day softly fade, stars begin to show their light. Listening to the calming surf, everything feels right today. Losing track of passing time in this cozy coast of you. Nighttime wraps around us like a blanket. Crickets starting to sing their quiet song. Walking back while holding on to memories. Tomorrow brings another bright sunny day. Memories saved in my heart, smiling at the dark blue sky, ready for the stars to shine. Peaceful evening by the sea, soft winds blowing now, waving day goodbye. Resting by the shore. Tall green branches reaching up to touch the sky. Afternoon sunlight filtering through the leaves. Walking down the quiet path covered in brown, breathing in the fresh scent of the deep woods. Hearing the rustle of the bushes nearby, nature whispering its secrets in my ear. Lost in this magical place, sunbeams dancing on the ground. Every step feels incredibly light, leaving city noises far behind. Taking a deep breath of air, finding my own rhythm here. perfect symphony played by the deep woods. Wishing I could stay in this moment longer, carrying this peaceful energy back home. Nature holds my hand today, walking on this winding road. Heart is feeling very light, smiling at the endless green. Leaves slowly falling, quiet forest path, walking out smiling. Colorful bulbs lighting up the quiet docks, small fishing boats bobbing on the dark water, hearing the gentle creaking of wooden ropes. A cool midnight draft brushes past my shoulders, holding a warm cup of cocoa in my hands, watching the reflection shimmer on the sea. Strolling by the sleeping ships, lanterns glowing in the dark. Silent waters holding dreams, no one else is around us. Taking in the salty scent, enjoying this quiet night. Sitting on a wooden crate, looking outward, the lighthouse blinking faintly in the distance. A stray cat quietly walks past my sneakers. Everything moves in a comfortable slow pace, counting stars above the mast, ocean humming a low tune. Boats are resting for the night, tomorrow they sail again, finding comfort in the dark. Peaceful harbor, evening walk. The town is fast asleep right behind my back. Only the sound of the ocean remains here. This small adventure brings a smile to my face, capturing the glowing lights in my own mind. Harbor lights will guide the way, waves are singing softly now. Cozy feelings in the air, perfect midnight memory. Boats rocking slowly, lights fading away, walking back home now. senses. Walking in the morning rain, footprints washing fast away, silver drops upon the sand. Everything feels very clean, just the ocean and myself, enjoying this lonely walk. Finding a shiny shell washed up by the tide, brushing off the wet sand with my fingertips. The water looks calm despite the cloudy sky, a perfect start to a relaxing weekend. Rain is falling gently now, washing all my thoughts away, ocean singing with the drops, nature playing its own song, finding beauty in the gray, peaceful rainy morning stroll. The rain begins to stop as the morning grows. A peak of blue sky shows through the heavy clouds, taking down my umbrella with a big smile, breathing in the clearest air I have ever known. Clouds are opening up now, sunlight touching wet white sand, feeling energized and new. Perfect morning by the sea. Raindrops are stopping, bright sky appearing, smiling at the waves. Rolling hills of sand stretching far and away, looking like a desert next to the ocean. Green grass peeking through the golden fine powder, walking barefoot feeling the warmth underneath, climbing up to see the view from the very top. The emerald water suddenly appears bright, standing on the sandy peak, looking at the endless blue. Wind is tossing up my hair, feeling like a movie star. Nature made a masterpiece, taking photos in my mind. Wearing my rash guard, ready to touch the waves, running down the slope with laughter in the air. The contrast of the dry sand and wet ocean, creating a unique scenery just for me, exploring this hidden gem. Ocean sparkling in the sun, soft sand between all to their homes. The sun is shining bright, but the breeze is cool. A perfect balance of summer and sweet spring. Dunes and ocean side by side, beautiful and strange to see. Loving every single step. Nature is wonderful here. Sand blowing softly, ocean in the back. Happy summer day. A glowing pathway stretching across the dark. Colors changing softly from purple to blue. Walking up the spiral steps, feeling so light. Looking down at the calm water down below. The bridge lights up the night like a rainbow road. A romantic walk high above the harbor. Strolling on the shining bridge, holding on to the handrail. Feeling like I am flying. Stars above and lights below, taking pictures in the dark, capturing the vibrant hues. Other people taking walks with happy smiles. The cool night air is perfect for a stroll here. Watching the changing colors glow on my clothes. A magical structure, bringing joy to all. Rainbow colors in the night, shining brightly in the dark. Water reflecting the glow. Everything feels so alive. Walking back and forth again, loving this beautiful view. Reaching the other side with the joyful heart. Looking back at the glowing arch in the sky. The harbor looks different from this high above. A wonderful way to end a busy day. Bridge of lights is shining bright, lighting up my happy face, making memories tonight. Beautiful illumination. sitting on the wooden porch of an old house, looking out at a garden full of green plants, raindrops hitting the tiled roof, making a song. The smell of fresh herbs rising up in the air, sipping chamomile tea from a small white cup, enjoying the lazy afternoon ambience, listening to the rain fall, tapping on the wooden floor, mint and lavender around. Everything smells wonderful, cozy feelings in my heart, watching nature drink the rain. A tiny green frog hopping across the wet stone. The leaves are shining brighter under the gray sky, pulling my light cardigan tight around me. This peaceful silence is exactly what I need. Rainy day inside the farm, flowers drinking up the drops, feeling totally relaxed, sipping on my herbal tea, forgetting the busy world in this quiet little space. Sound is like a natural lullaby, breathing in deeply to calm my busy mind. The world outside is rushing, but I am still finding happiness in these simple moments. Rain is washing everything, making all the colors pop, sitting on the cozy porch, peaceful afternoon delight. Rain is slowing down, smell of fresh green leaves, quiet happy sighs. Walking through the forest just behind the beach, the tall trees sway, making a rustling sound. Sandy paths winding through the thick wooden trunks, hearing the ocean waves crashing close by. The breeze carries the scent of salt and pine cones, a perfect combination of forest and sea. Listening to the branches sway, wind is blowing through the leaves, nature making harmony. Ocean joining in the song, walking in the dappled shade, feeling energetic now. Taking out my camera to snap a quick shot, the sunlight peeking through the canopy top, finding an open spot to see the blue waves. The sand is soft and warm beneath my sneakers. Forest meets the sea, best of both worlds, right in here. Breeze is cooling down my face, breathing in the salty pine. Every step is full of joy, exploring this coastal trail. Watching the waves roll in from the shady woods, this hidden spot feels like my own secret place. Feeling grateful for this beautiful weather. Trees are dancing in the wind, waves are crashing on the sand. Nature is so beautiful. Happy day beside the shore. Blowing past, trees are swaying high, smiling at the view. Setting up a camping chair on the dark sand. The ocean is completely hidden in the night. Only the sound of the water tells me it is there. Sharing low whispers with my own quiet thoughts. The temperature is perfect for a summer night. Looking at the endless black sky up above. Sitting by the unseen sea, listening to the rolling tide. Talking softly to myself, feeling very calm and safe. Stars are twinkling far away, embracing the peaceful dark. Taking a deep breath of the refreshing air. The damp sand feels cool underneath my bare feet. A distant lighthouse shining its beam around. No need to rush when time moves slowly like this. Midnight by the calm ocean, worries fading in the dark. Gentle breeze on my skin. Everything is silent now, finding comfort Rows of bright colors spreading across the field. Red, yellow, purple blooming beautifully. Fluffy white clouds floating in the bright blue sky. Walking down the path, smelling the sweet fragrance. Bees are buzzing softly around the petals. A perfect sunny day to view the blossoms. Look at all the beautiful flowers standing tall beneath the sun. Colors brighter than a dream. Clouds are painting up the sky, feeling like a little child running through the blooming fields. Wearing my pastel dress for this special trip, holding a single fallen petal in my hand, taking many pictures to remember this. The summer heat is cooled by a gentle breeze. Wandering through the rainbow rows, nature showing up its art, smiling wide for every shot. Joy is blooming in my heart, perfect day among the blooms, happy memories made here. Finding a windmill standing tall in the back, adding to the charm of this vibrant garden. Sitting on a wooden bench to take it in, wishing this afternoon would go on forever. Flowers dancing in the wind, clouds are floating slowly by, colors making me so glad. Beautiful and sunny day, petals blowing soft, crowds are moving on, smiling in the fields. Tall green trees surround my quiet walking path. Sunlight falls through leaves like a glowing bath. I step on soft needles dropped upon the ground, breathing in the sweet air with no other sound. A tiny brown cone rests right by my shoe. The summer breeze paints the sky so blue. Walking under the forest shade where all my daily worries fade. The afternoon light feels so kind, leaving the busy world behind. Green branches wave a soft hello, taking my footsteps nice and slow. Deep breath in as the cool wind touches my face. I found a wooden bench in this peaceful place, watching little bugs flying in the bright sun. This quiet afternoon has only just begun. Every single moment feels completely free. Listening to the singing birds up so high, underneath the clear and lovely summer sky. Lost inside this green wonderland, holding a leaf right in my hand. The sunny rays shine so bright, everything feels completely right. Soft winds blow away, quiet summer day, peace will gently stay. Rolling down the window on this sandy drive, watching golden colors bringing clouds alive. The ocean meets the desert in a warm embrace. A gentle breeze is blowing right across my face. Pink and orange fill the evening view. I am driving slowly just for you, following the glowing sunset, a moment I will not forget. The sandy hills look oh so grand, tracing the edges of the land. Music playing softly on the air, without a single worry or a care. Stopping by the roadside as the colors change, everything looks magical and slightly strange. The warm summer air wraps around me tight, right before the day turns into the night. Singing with the radio on, watching until the sun is gone. The coastal road is mine to keep, before the stars all go to sleep. Feeling walk is feeling very sweet. Glowing bulbs shine like tiny stars, far away from all the noisy cars. Walking up the stairs so high, reaching for the midnight sky. The harbor sleeps in quiet peace, watching the gentle waves release. A perfect evening just for me, looking across the endless sea. Leaning on the railing, feeling summer chill. Everything around me is completely still. Boats are resting safely by the wooden dock. I am totally ignoring the ticking clock, following the path of light through the middle of the night. The ocean air is fresh and sweet, a wonderful and rare retreat. Smiling at the moon above, filled with overwhelming love. Every step I take echoes on the woods. I would stay here forever if I could. The darkness wraps me in a velvet hug, glowing gently like a little lightning bug. Over the water deep and dark, finding a tiny glowing spark. The bridge is beautiful and bright, guiding me through the peaceful night. Lights begin to blur, soft and quiet purr, nothing to deter. Laying on the green grass near the sandy shore, I could never ask for anything much more. My vintage picnic mat is spread out nice and neat. I take my canvas shoes right off my tired feet, opening a book to read a line. This relaxed weekend is totally mine. Camping by the quiet waves, finding the peace my spirit craves. Turning the pages one by one, under the slowly setting sun. The story takes me far away, enjoying this lazy summer day. A cup of cold water resting on the side, watching seagulls taking a lovely little ride. The grass is tickling my ankles, soft and green, the most relaxing picture I have ever seen. Lying on my cozy space, a smile is The canvas tent is waiting right behind my back. I have everything that I could ever lack, resting in this perfect spot, giving it every single thought. A storybook and gentle breeze, putting my heavy heart at ease. Closing up the book, one last sleepy look in my little nook. Purple flowers bloom across the sloping hill. Summer rain is falling down so very still. Holding up my clear umbrella in the shower, looking at the beauty of a tiny flower. Water drops are sliding down the glass, sinking into the wet and happy grass. Wandering the lovely field, watching the purple colors heal. The scent of herbs is in the air, blowing softly through my hair. The gentle rain is fresh and cold, a precious sight for me to hold. Trail, listening to the quiet patter of the hail. The cloudy sky makes colors look so very bright. I am completely captivated by the sight. Dancing in the summer rain, washing away the daily pain. The violet waves roll on and on, waiting until the clouds are gone. My clear umbrella spins around, hearing the soothing rainy sound. Just a little bit wet. This is a moment I will never forget. Nature is putting on a show just for me, as beautiful as anything could ever be. Purple petals everywhere, breathing the rainy summer air. A gentle storm of perfect grace, putting a smile upon my face. Walking on the wet sand as the tide goes out, finding little shells scattered all about. Two giant rocks are standing proud in the sea, looking like a lovely ancient mystery. The muddy ground is soft below, moving my feet so very slow, searching the empty ocean floor. hiding in the shallow pools, following the ocean's very ancient rules. The sun is warm upon my shoulders and my back, following the water's retreating salty track, exploring the sandy plain, waiting for the sea again. The twin rocks watch me from afar like a giant daytime star. The salty breeze is fresh and bold, a natural story to be told. Washing my hands inside a little puddle clear, feeling so happy that I traveled all the way down here. The horizon stretches out in a perfect line, making me feel completely and wonderfully fine. Treasures buried in the sand, resting inside my open hand. The ocean took a step away to give me this beautiful day. Water rushing back, covering the track, fading into black. Waking up so early in the quiet dawn, before the darkness of the morning is gone. Street lights reflecting on the silent harbor wave, watching the fishing boats returning strong and brave. The market starts to come alive, watching the little trucks arrive. Morning at the sleepy port, a very special sleepy sort, the engine humming from the boat, watching the seagulls gently float. The day begins before the sun, the busy morning has begun. The smell of ocean water mixes with the cold. Stories of the fishermen are being quietly told. I hold a warm paper cup tightly in my grip, watching the water gently rocking the ship. Lamps are glowing in the mist, a sight that cannot be dismissed. Boxes stacked up on the pier, the sounds of morning ringing clear, a lively dance beside the sea. A perfect morning just for me. The sky is turning from a purple into blue, bringing a wonderful and energetic view. People are moving with a purpose and a smile. I think I will sit and watch them for a little while. Dawn is breaking on the bay, chasing the shadows far away. The Standing on the beach completely in the dark, without a single fire or a glowing spark. The forest stays completely quiet just behind, the most relaxing place that I could ever find. Looking up at the Milky Way, better than any sunny day. Counting the stars above my head, while everyone is in their bed. The galaxy is painted bright across the canvas of the night. The waves are whispering a tune without a single bright white moon. Tracing constellations with my fingertip, listening to the water gently do a flip. The universe is feeling very vast and wide, standing on the shore exactly by the tide. Lost inside the starry space, a smile is blooming on my face. The cosmos shining crystal clear, I have absolutely zero fear. The universe is all aglow, putting on a magic show. Wishing on a shooting star that flashes by, falling completely freely down the open sky. The sand is cooling down beneath my tired feet, making this midnight adventure totally complete. Stargazing by the quiet trees, feeling the gentle ocean breeze. A million diamonds in the black, there is no turning slowly back. Stars begin to fade in the gentle shade. Memories are made. Sitting on a wooden bench beside the cafe street, drinking iced tea that is cold and very sweet. The ocean waves are crashing right in front of me, as lovely as a perfect summer day can be. Ice cubes clinking in the glass, watching the happy people pass, listening to the ocean sound while looking happily around. The coffee shop is bright and chic, exactly what I came to seek. The roasting beans smell oh so great. I really love this perfect date. peaceful break from all the stress. A little slice of happiness. Feeling my energy completely filling up. The afternoon is lazy and incredibly slow. I have absolutely nowhere that I need to go. Ocean views and drinks so cold. A perfect story to be told. The cafe street is full of life. Away from all the daily strife, ice begins to melt. Greatest joy I felt, loosening the belt. Walking through the garden in the magic hour, looking at the colors of every single flower. The mountains turn to gold beneath the setting sun. The daytime festival is practically all done. A cable car moves overhead. The sky turns orange, pink, and red. Golden light upon the bloom, banishing all the dreary gloom. The tulips stand in perfect rows, while the evening gently glows. The sunset paints the world anew, an absolutely stunning view. Holding my camera to capture every shade. Watching the bright daylight slowly start to fade. The air is cooling down as shadows slowly creep before the pretty blossoms close up for their sleep. Wandering the glowing park right before it gets too dark. The cable cars go round and round above this beautifully painted ground. The golden hour casts a spell that makes me feel so very well. Everything is glowing in a magical display. A perfect ending to a wonderful and busy day. The colors blend together like a painted art, leaving a lasting memory inside my heart. Tulips shining in the light, welcoming the coming night. The magic hour fades away, ending the beautiful the window pane, watching water trace the glass. Little tracks of summer showers, waiting for the clouds to pass. Holding on to this warm mug, condensation on my hand. Quiet moments in the corner, looking at the dampened sand. The world outside is washing clean. I am lost inside this peaceful scene. Watch the raindrops sliding down, glowing in the light. Everything is slowing down, such a pretty sight. I can see the wet umbrella shining on the street. Time is pausing for a while, feeling so complete. Let the weather do its thing, I will stay inside, enjoying this sweet afternoon, letting feelings glide. Music playing softly now, blending with the falling rain. Doodles on a paper napkin, letting go of daily strain. Steam is rising in the air, fogging up the view outside. In this cozy little space, I have nothing left to hide. See the tiny water pools forming on the ground. Listening to nature's voice, it is the only sound. People seeking shelter fast, laughing as they run. I am happy riding here, waiting for the sun. Sipping slowly from my cup, breathing coastal air. Leaving all the busy days completely in the rear. Maybe it will rain all night, washing away the dust. Finding comfort in this chair, feeling a quiet trust. Every drop that hits the roof brings a sense of peace. Hoping that this afternoon feeling will never cease. Shadows stretching on the floor, day is growing dim. Rain is tapping on the glass, playing on a whim. Taking in the hill, it's and earthy and so sweet. Watching from my little nook, comfortably discreet. Just watching the water fall down, safe inside my little town. Pushing off the wooden dock, gliding through the morning mist. Early light begins to break, coloring the sky amethyst. Holding tightly to the wood, feeling ripples on the lake. Not a single person here, only quiet in my wake. Floating softly on the tide, with the gentle current as my guide. Dipping down into the blue, silent as a ghost. Moving through the pale white fog, drifting by the coast. Hearing nothing but the drops falling from the blade. Enjoying this cool summer dawn, resting in the shade. Breathing in the dewy air, letting out a sigh. Underneath the breaking light of the waking sky. skating past, leaving tiny little trails, looking at the mirrored surface where the misty vapor sails. Everything is painted soft, blurry at the water edge. A little bird is waking up, chirping on the rocky ledge. Rowing out a little more, finding empty space, feeling such a quiet thrill at my own slow pace. Colors changing overhead, yellow mixing in. A brand new day is starting now, ready to begin. Letting go of every thought, floating like a leaf, finding in this hazy dawn a wonderful relief. Suspended in the cool white cloud, hovering above the ground, nature whispering its secrets, passing the magic around. No engines and no busy streets, just the motion of my arms, captivated completely by these early morning charms. Gliding smoothly back to land, tying up the rope, stepping on the grassy bank, filled with quiet hope. The fog is slowly burning off, shining in my eyes, taking all this calmness home as my secret prize. Gliding slowly through the white morning, erasing the night. Taking off my canvas shoes, stepping on the squishy ground. Miles of open muddy flats, stretching everywhere around, leaving tracks behind my feet, sinking in the cooling earth, looking for the little holes where the tiny crabs find birth. Walking far away from land, holding a small treasure in my hand, looking at the endless wide flat beneath the sun, seeing where the ocean was before the tide had run, stretching to the horizon underneath my toes, feeling the wet cooling mud everywhere I go, finding little spiral shells hidden in the clay, walking on the ocean floor on a summer day. I take, messy and so free, imagining the water here, deep and roaring sea. Now it is a playground wide, waiting to be walked, where the gulls are flying low and the seagulls talked, leaving a long winding trail washed away tonight. But for now the path is mine in the golden light. Made of shining dirt, wiping off my messy hands on the bottom of my shirt. The breeze is blowing the deep, smelling like the ocean breeze, enjoying this huge open space, feeling completely at ease. Looking back at where I came, dots upon the plain. Soon the water will return, wiping out the stain, washing off my tired feet, putting on my shoes, keeping all these memories, none of them to lose. Footprints walking in the clay, washing all my cares away. Giant stones, feeling textures rough and dry, looking at the swirling lines, reaching up into the sky. Granules blowing in the wind, brushing past my covered arms, fascinated by the shape and its old resilient charms. History carved in the ground, quiet beauty waiting to be found. Running fingers on the cracks, feeling ancient years, where the velvet moss is green and a little bug appears. Layers piled up so high, striped in earthy tones, listening to blowing gusts, singing through the stones. Standing on the wooden path, taking it all in, feeling like a tiny speck where the hills begin. Dusting off my camera lens, trying hard to catch the scale, focusing on tiny weeds, surviving in the blowing gale. The air is warm and moving fast, tossing up my messy hair, looking out across the peaks, nature's sculpture standing there, finding patches of bright green hiding from the heat, walking up the sandy steps with my tired feet, seeing shadows growing long, painting on the wall, wondering how many storms made the structure tall, snapping just one picture more, keeping it forever. Such a beautifully made natural endeavor. A tale to tell, underneath the summer sun, holding a quiet spell. It takes a million blowing winds just to shape one line. Standing in the viewing spot, everything is fine. Leaning on the railing now, looking at the view, sand is dancing in the air under skies of blue, brushing off the tiny grains, resting on my clothes, following the windy path everywhere it goes, blowing sand and ancient stone, never feeling quite alone. Walking through the darkened woods, arriving at the glowing dome. Glasses shining in the night like a glowing giant home. Stepping through the heavy doors, breathing in the humid air. Giant leaves are hanging atmosphere where quietness is found. Wiping sweat from off my brow, sipping up my bag, watching how the heavy ferns gracefully zigzag, stepping back into the cool of the midnight trees, feeling such a sudden rush from the summer breeze, looking back to see the glow fading in the pine, knowing that this quiet walk was beautifully fine. Glowing garden in the night, filling me with pure delight. Standing by the rainbow bridge, looking at the inky black, hearing water crash below, pulling back and then attack. Neon colors hitting foam, flashing blue and glowing red. Salty spray is flying up, landing softly on my head. Listening to ocean roars, crashing on the rocky shores. Leaning on the metal rail, feeling vibrations, watching whitecaps roll and breaking their formations. The rhythm is a lullaby, loud and very deep, a song that helps the noisy world finally fall asleep. Breathing in the ocean salt, cooling down my face, finding such a heavy peace in this lively place. Boats are bobbing by the dock, tied up with a heavy rope. Headlights passing on the road, shining on the nearby slope. Putting on my earphones now, mixing music with the sea. Just a random summer night, feeling wonderfully free. Staring at the jagged rocks, resisting the tide, watching how the water sprays, throwing caution wide. The bridge is lit like carnival, shining in the dark like a glowing roller track in an empty park. Tapping fingers on the rail, matching with the beat, enjoying this chaotic sound, feeling quite complete. Sometimes it is comforting to hear a heavy sound, to feel the energy of waves shaking up the ground. It makes my worries feel so small, washed into the deep, leaving only quiet thoughts for my mind to keep. Walking back along the path, away from the spray, knowing I will come right back on another day. Taking off my messy hood, looking at the town, ready now to close my eyes, ready to lie down. Crashing waves and colored lights, perfect cooling summer nights. Walking through the towering stalks, silver feathers in the air, taller than my head can reach, swaying gently everywhere. Brushing past the fuzzy tops, feeling tickles on my skin, wandering the narrow maze, not knowing where to begin. Rustling sounds are all I hear, Summer wind is drawing near, looking at the silver sea waving in the light. Fluffy clouds are passing by, perfectly so bright. Running hands along the leaves, careful not to cut. Stepping on the grassy path, acting somewhat strut. Hiding in the giant fields, playing hide and seek. Laughing at the simple joy, feeling quite unique. Holding on to my straw hat as the breeze begins to blow, watching how the giant plants rhythmically bend and bow. Taking out my phone to snap pictures of the dusty blue. It feels like a fairy tale, beautiful and very true. Bending down to tie my shoe, hidden from the lane, listening to whistling wind, sounding like a train. The sun is making silver glow, shining like a star, feeling like I traveled out somewhere very far. Breathing in the dusty sweet smell of drying grass, watching how the afternoon minutes slowly pass. Like an autumn dream, but the air is warm, waiting for a little bug resting in a swarm. These feathery giants standing tall, pointing to the sky, making me just wanna stop and watch the world go by. Finding my way out again, back onto the street, brushing off the little seeds falling on my feet. Looking back across the fence at the silver waves, keeping this bright memory in the mind that saves. Silver feathers in the breeze, putting all my thoughts at ease. Sitting on the wooden planks, waiting for the chairs to dry. The storm is finally broken up, leaving such a crystal sky. Puddles forming on the deck, mirroring the sleepy stars. Hearing distant engines hum, coming from the passing cars. The ocean looks just like a glass, watching heavy weather pass. Breathing in the cleanest air, washed by heavy rain. Nothing moving in the dark, releasing all the strain. The terrace lights are turning on, reflecting on the wood. Everything is quiet now, feeling very good. Spinning my umbrella around, shaking off the wet. This peaceful after storm is the best thing yet. Drop is falling down from the awning up above. Looking at a tiny boat with a neatly folded sail, seeing how the water rests totally so still. Not a single wave is made, waiting for a chill. The humidity is gone, swept away tonight, basking in the gentle glow of the yellow light. Leaning back into my seat, taking a deep breath, enjoying the tranquility, quiet as a death. The chaos of the wind and rain feels so far away. It washed the noisy world completely into the gray. Now the clarity is here, sharp and very cold. A beautiful transition that never gets too old. Gathering my things to go, standing from the chair, running fingers slowly through my slightly damp hair. Looking at the mirror, see just one final time, hearing distant temple bells start to slowly chime. Mirror, sea, and wooden floor, could not ask for any more. Driving on the winding road, headlights cutting through the white. Early morning, heavy fog swallowing the fading night. Asphalt looks so dark and wet, glowing in the yellow beams. Moving through the silent hills, rolling like a land of dreams. Dashboard glowing softly green, like a very movie scene. Navigating through the mist, driving very slow, wondering how far ahead does the roadway go. Trees are looming like a ghost, fading in and out, feeling very small inside, looking all about. Heater blowing on my feet, keeping off the chill, rolling down the window glass, feeling such a thrill. Turning on the radio, playing just a quiet hum, tapping on the steering wheel, using just my lazy thumb. Wipers doing a quick sweep, clearing off the morning dew. Everything is covered up, blocking out the ocean view. Climbing up a sudden hill, pushing through the clouds. Suddenly the sky is clear, feeling very proud, seeing the thick blanket lie heavy on the land. It looks like a fluffy sea, resting on the sand, cruising on the empty stream. Nowhere else to be, just a morning drive alone, wonderfully free. The mystery of hidden roads wrapped inside the fog, passing by a little pond and a sleeping jumping frog. It feels like an adventure ride, conquering the mist, a solitary morning drive that I could not resist. Parking by the shoulder now, turning off the key, stepping out into the cool, looking at the tree. The fog is slowly lifting up, vanishing away, welcoming the sunshine of another summer day. Driving through the morning light, chasing down the early light. Carrying my heavy board, walking on the morning beach. Water looks so dark and deep, right within my easy reach. Zipping up my tight rash guard, ready for the salty cold. Holding a hot paper cup, warming up my freezing hold. Smelling roasted coffee beans, living in my summer scenes. Wading out into the swell, splashing on my knees, paddling across the break, feeling a light breeze. Sitting on the fiberglass, bobbing up and down, looking at the sleepy shore and the quiet town. Taking just one final sip, tasting bittersweet, waiting for the perfect wave, sitting in my seat. Chatting with a local guy, listening to stories told, watching the horizon line, looking for a sudden bump, getting ready to paddle hard, preparing for the jump. Catching on to moving hills, popping to my feet, gliding on the glassy wall, feeling very fleet. Wind is rushing past my ears, spraying up the foam, riding on the ocean pulse, feeling right at home, dropping back into the calm, laughing out so loud, paddling right back again, feeling very proud. Sets me free. No one else is out here now, just a happy few, enjoying the exact moment under skies of blue. Washing out my messy hair, walking to the car, thinking about the morning ride, going very far, tossing out the empty cup, smiling at the sun, knowing that the summer day has only just begun. Morning surfing, roasted bean, happiest I've ever been. Soft dry wood crackles in the warm evening air. Bright sparks fly up into the dark starry sky, roasting sweet treats while you are right here, humming a tune as the ocean rolls by. The salty breeze whispers a sweet melody, a quiet moment just for you and for me. Dancing shadows from the flame, hearing you softly call my name, toes in the sand, feeling right under the canvas of myself in this embrace. Tide washes up worries away, hoping tomorrow is like today. Holding your hand by the fire, taking me higher and higher. Counting the satellites crossing the moon, knowing the morning will get here too soon. Keep the logs burning and sing one more song. This is the moment where we both belong. Midnight is calling us awake, cherishing memories we make. Laughter is echoing so far underneath every shining star. Just a soft echo now, drifting to sleep, somehow fading into the night. Green needles filter the bright sun, the sun rays, walking on pathways of rich, fragrant dirt. Birds sing a chorus for long, lazy Sundays, brushing a fallen pine leaf from your shirt. A wooden porch hidden away in the trees, breathing in deeply the fresh mountain breeze. Sitting outside on the stair, smelling the clean forest air. Cabin of logs, cozy and small, answering nature's sweet call. Escaping the loud city street, enjoying this quiet retreat. Tiny green books softly land on the railing. We read our books in the comforting shade. Shadows are growing as daylight is failing. Walking across the long curving high walkway, neon is blinking in pink and in blue. Boats are asleep at the end of the long day. Everything looks so much better with you. Reflections are dancing upon the dark sea. A beautiful painting for you and for me. Steps echoing on the plank, watching the shore and the bank. Lights flashing out to the deep, while all the fishermen sleep. Holding my jacket so tight, strolling alone in the night. Voices are low as we talk about nothing, pointing at shapes in the water below. Feeling a sudden and beautiful something, watching the town with its comforting glow. Colors are shifting around, hearing the gentle wave sounds. Breezes are cooling the air, brushing the back of my hair. Smiling at jokes that you make, every step that we both take. Vessels are tied with a thick, heavy rope, filling my spirit with wonder and hope. Town is so quiet and perfectly still. Time seems to pause on the side of the hill. Walking until we are tired, feeling so completely inspired. Gazing at beacons of light, chasing away all the fright. Slowly we walk back to land, holding your comforting hand, ending a beautiful stroll. Yellow petals wave in the evening wind blowing. Sky is a canvas of purple and pink. Over the horizon the warm sun is going, giving us just a few moments to think. The twilight is creeping across the wide field. The beauty of nature is softly revealed. Orange is painting the cloud. Silence is speaking so loud. Standing right here by your side, watching the turn of the tide. Flowers are brushing my knee, feeling so happy and free. soft in the meadow, feeling the cooling earth under our feet, chasing the edge of the lengthening shadow, making this summertime memory complete. Pastels are filling the sky, watching the swallows fly by. Daylight is fading away, begging the colors to stay, breathing the sweet floral scent, wondering where the time went. Distant horizons are glowing in red, words of affection are quietly said, capturing colors before they turn black. There is no wishing this perfect time back. Dusk is now settling down, far from the noise of the town. Stars peeking out one by one after the setting warm sun. Twilight is taking the view, standing here only with you. Shadows are covering all. Rolling hills made out of soft, cooling sand, far from the lights of the buildings and cars. Walking together right here, hand in hand, looking up into a blanket of stars. The galaxy stretching across the black dome, a beautiful roof over our summer home. Dust glowing bright in the void, every sweet second enjoyed, finding the shapes in the dark, leaving a magical mark. Dunes rolling softly away, waiting for breaking of day. Pointing at shooting stars, falling so fast, making a wish that I keep in my heart, hoping this beautiful feeling will last, knowing that we will not ever be apart. Milky white trails in the space, putting a smile on my face, sitting on top of the crest, feeling so utterly blessed. Universe spinning around, not making even a sound. Tiny small lantern is lighting our spot, thankful for all of the things we have got. Infinite beauty is Morning arrives with a soft, gentle mist. Water is calm like a mirror of glass. Sunlight is waking the town with a kiss. Watching the earliest ferry boats pass. The smell of roasted beans fills the fresh air. Sitting outside on a comfortable chair, sipping a cup of ice brew, sharing the morning with you. Harbor is waking up slow, watching the fishermen go, basking in early daylight, chasing the ghosts of the night. Ice cubes are clinking right inside the cup. Seagulls are crying out over the bay, drawing the colorful sunshade blind up, ready to welcome a beautiful day. Breeze coming off of the dock, not even checking the clock. Taste of the caramel sweet, making the morning complete. Feeling the warmth on my skin, letting the summer joy in. Boats gently bob on the water so calm, holding my glass in the palm of my hand. Feeling the morning acting like a bomb, best little cafe in all of the land. Talking of plans that we have, looking right out at the nav. Coffee is clearing my mind, leaving the shadows behind. Morning is fully awake, one more sweet memory to make, ready to walk down the street. Stepping inside to a world made of green. Glass walls are keeping the evening outside. Beautiful plants that I never have seen, walking right next to my wonderful guide. The scent of the rosemary heavily hangs, a comforting space where the sweet sorrow pangs. Lanterns are lighting the road, making the pretty leaves glow, touching the mint on the side. Nowhere to run or to hide, breathing the damp herbal earth, feeling a gentle rebirth. every sweet step that we take. Colors of green in the artificial light, making a magical scene in the night. Garden of secrets to find, leaving the sadness behind. Herbs are emitting a spell, making me feel very well. Closing the glass heavy door, walking across the stone floor, taking the scent in my hair. Walking barefoot on the wet, cooling sand. Water is rushing right over my toes. Holding a colorful shell in my hand, feeling the breeze as it gently now blows. The ocean is singing a song to the moon. I hope that this walk doesn't end very soon. Foam bubbling up on the shore, wanting a little bit more. Hearing the crash of the wave, feeling so perfectly brave. Sharing our secrets so deep, promises that we will keep. Voices are low so the wind doesn't hear, telling me things that I kept deep inside. Feeling so safe when I know you are near, watching the pull of the natural tide. Moonlight is guiding our way, listening to what you say. Washing the footprints we leave, making my heart truly believe. Ocean is vast and so wide, walking right here by your side. Searching for treasures the sea leaves behind, peaceful and calming and clearing my mind. Nothing around but the dark empty beach, keeping the beauty right into our reach. Whispers are lost in the breeze, looking at faraway seas. Salt on the edge of my lip, ending this wonderful trip. Tide rolling out to the deep, time for the ocean to sleep. Walking back up to the road. Surface is still like a mirror of glass, reflecting the lights of the room shining bright. Sitting right here on the soft summer grass, dipping my feet in the water tonight. The ripples are breaking the perfectly clear. I love every second of just sitting here, kicking the water around, hearing the splash beautiful sight to behold. Towels are waiting right over the chair, looking out past to the dark ocean bay, feeling the humid and sweet summer air, washing the heat of the daytime away, floating so light on my back, looking at sky painted black, floating away from the edge, holding the slippery ledge, laughing at nothing at all, hearing the night creatures call. Drying our hair with a soft fluffy cloth, watching the flight of a wandering moth. Quiet resort is asleep in the dark, leaving a peaceful and wonderful mark. Ripples are fading away, begging the magic to stay. Lights on the water so clear, glad that we finally are here. Wrapping the towel so tight, saying a quiet goodnight, walking away from the pool. Heavy white fog rolling over the park. Morning has barely begun to awake. Hearing the call of an early sweet lark, walking along by the side of the lake. The colorful blossoms are covered in dew, a beautiful garden to wander with you. Mist hanging low on the ground, wrapping the flowers around, reds and the purple so bright, chasing away the gray night, walking on pathways of stone, feeling completely unalone. Droplets are falling from petals so soft, smelling the sweet fragrance filling the air, carrying natural perfumes aloft, fixing a ribbon right into my hair. Thousands of blooms in a row, putting on quite a great show. Yellow and pink in the haze, getting lost inside the maze. Quiet and peaceful and still, over the top of the hill. The sun is now burning the heavy thick mist, revealing the colors by morning light kissed. Taking a moment to stand and to stare, nothing can ever begin to compare. sinking deep in the soft wet ground. A tiny crab scurries into the bubbly sand. Warm breeze plays with my loose collar, rolling up my denim cuffs so high, smiling at clouds painted in the sky. Squishy mud takes my worries away, walking slowly in the shallow bay. Seagulls sing a melody so bright, footprints wash gently out of sight. Everything is perfectly clear. Some magic is finally here. Digging up a shiny shell in the sun, laughing out, running from the tide, holding a wide umbrella in the wind, chasing shadows right by your side. Salty air makes me feel so alive, watching tiny silver fishes dive. The horizon is a painted dream, sunlight sparkles on the ocean stream. Nothing breaks this peaceful gleam, floating along this summer washing our feet at the wooden stair tap, shaking the sand out without a single care. Tomorrow is a secret we don't need to know. Today is a gift we softly share. Golden hour paints us in a warm hue, endless waves of shimmering bright blue, capturing this moment in a tiny jar. Memories will shine wherever we are. The tide rolls out, soft earth dries, a happy sign. Early sky paints a soft peach line, water ripples gently as the world wakes. Distant seabirds call out in the dawn, crisp morning dew rests on the green grass, stretching arms out to the coming light, leaving behind the shadows of the night. Calm ocean mirrors the pastel sky, watching the sleepy clouds drift by, breathing in the fresh morning air, feeling the wind gently toss my hair. A new day whispers a sweet hello, basking in this early summer glow. Stone right on the edge, skipping it across the mirrored glass, counting the ripples fading into blue, taking a deep breath of the morning hue. Quiet shores bring a peaceful mind, leaving the noisy city far behind. Sun rays warming up the chilly sand, holding the sunrise in the palm of my hand. Every moment feels incredibly slow, watching the morning colors softly grow. Looks like a floating boat, humming a tune from an old favorite note. No rush to be anywhere else but right here. The morning rhythm is ringing so clear. Daylight breaks through the morning mist, nature's beauty that cannot be missed, wrapping a thin cardigan tight, bathing in the glorious light. Sun climbs high, birds fly away, a brand new day. Pitching a small tent under the tall canopy, scent of fresh needles mixes with the breeze, stringing up tiny fairy lights all around, sitting on a folding chair on the soft ground, lanterns glowing in the quiet dark, a tiny firefly brings a little spark. Night waves crashing in a steady beat, cool summer wind offering a retreat, stars peeking through the canopy above, nature wrapping us in a blanket of love, listening to the forest softly breathe, finding the calm that I truly need. To a green can mug, wrapping my shoulders in a cozy thin rug, reading a book by the yellow lantern light, getting lost in the magic of the deep night. Cicadas humming a midnight lullaby underneath the vast and sparkling sky, shadows dancing on the canvas wall, answering the distant ocean's call. No screens to distract my peaceful view, just the sounds of the night shining true. Footsteps crunching on the fallen dry cones, humming a melody in soft hushed tones. The scent of the earth is rich and deep before the whole forest goes to sleep. Camping out under the Milky Way, wishing this summer night could stay, breathing the purest air so deep before I close my eyes to sleep. Lantern goes dim, waves crash near. No more fear. Walking up the gentle slopes of golden grains. Wind draws waves on the surface of the earth. Shadows stretch out as the sun starts to sink. The heat of the day fades into a cool pink. Taking a photo of the shifting ground. Silence is the only comforting sound. Orange turns to purple in the evening sky, watching the beautiful colors fly. Hills of sand looking like a desert dream, glowing softly in the fading sunbeam. Every footprint gets blown away fast, making this quiet moment truly last. Sitting on the peak of the highest mountain, grass swaying softly without making a sound. The ocean in the distance meets the land, sifting the fine grains through my open hand. Twilight falling on the endless dune, waiting to greet the rising pale moon. Breeze sweeping across the empty space, leaving a smile upon my resting face. The world feels so wonderfully wide, with the cool evening wind by my side. Colors blend together like a watercolor art. This quiet landscape captures my heart. Not a single building blocking the view, just the earth, the sky, and a brilliant hue. Nature's canvas shifting every hour, feeling the earth's quiet hidden power. Saying goodbye to the setting sun. Now the peaceful evening has begun. Colors fade out, stars appear. Night is here. Heavy drops fall on the broad green leaves, making a rhythmic tapping sound all around. Big round blossoms show off violet hues. Puddles form reflecting the cloudy blues, opening a clear umbrella in the rain, washing away all the summer strain. Petals glistening with fresh water drops. The gentle summer shower never stops. Strolling down the winding garden trail, following the path like a fairy tale. Scent of wet earth rises in the air, a beautiful scenery beyond compare. bushes of vibrant pink, taking a moment just to stand and think. Rain boots splashing in a shallow pool. The humid afternoon suddenly feels cool. Listening to the rainfall symphony, feeling completely relaxed and free. Colors popping brighter in the gray, washing all the dusty world away. Hydrangeas blooming heavy and sweet, making this rainy garden stroll complete. A sudden gust shakes the branches high, droplets falling from the weeping sky. Breathing deeply in the botanical space, finding peace in this magical place. Nature drinking up the summer showers, celebrating every single flower. Walking slowly through the misty maze, lost inside this lovely rainy days. Rain slows down, clouds depart, peaceful heart. Pulling the thick rope to move the wooden deck, crossing the narrow strait as the water flows. Cool evening wind brushes the heat away, watching the boats at the end of the day. Standing firmly on the sturdy raft, feeling the gentle and uplifting draft, gliding across the shimmering sea. The ocean wind feels so wild and free, ripples bouncing on the wooden side, enjoying this simple and charming ride. Gulls flying low over the calm crest, sun slowly setting down in the west. stepping on the bridge, crossing the dark pond. Giant green pads float under the soft lamps. Sweet floral scent fills the quiet evening air. A hidden garden waiting for those who care. Following the glowing paper lights, embracing one of summer's best nights. Pink blooms resting on the inky glass, watching the reflections as they slowly pass. Crickets chirping in the tall green reeds. A peaceful walk is exactly what I need. Lanterns casting shadows on the way. A magical end to a beautiful day. Stopping by a wooden bench to take a seat, enjoying the break for my tired feet. A frog jumps lightly off a lily pad. The simplest moments make me feel so glad. Starlight mixing with the lantern glow, taking my footsteps comfortably slow. Breathing the perfume of the blooming night. Everything around me feels perfectly right. The water is still and wonderfully deep before the garden goes entirely to sleep. Holding a small light to guide my way back, following the curves of the wooden track. The festival of blooms in the quiet dark, leaving a beautiful and lasting mark. Wandering through the glowing maze, lost in a beautiful midsummer haze. The lotus sleeps as the moon shines bright, wrapping me up in the gentle night. Whales go out, silence calls, light falls. Sitting under a parasol at the wooden patio, ice cubes clink in a glass of lemon soda, sharing quiet stories while waves crash below. The afternoon sun gives off a lazy glow. Leaning back in the woven chair, enjoying the beautiful ocean flare. Sweet citrus taste on my smiling lips, watching the distant passing ships. The terrace blocks the heavy summer heat, making this seaside escape so sweet. Music playing softly in the background, the perfect harmony of every sound. make. Evening lights turn on above our head. The sky is a mix of purple and red, listening to the ocean's endless song. This is exactly where I belong. Glass is empty, sun is gone, life goes on. Rolling down windows to let the wind fill the car. Thick green branches form a leafy roof above. The radio plays a cheerful acoustic tune, enjoying the vibe of this sunny afternoon. Driving down the winding, empty road, leaving behind my heavy daily load. Leaves dancing in the golden summer light. Everything around is vibrantly bright. The tunnel of trees gives a cooling shade. A perfect escape that nature has made. Singing along to my favorite track. Never ever wanting to turn this car back. Tapping my fingers on the steering wheel, loving the way this freedom makes me feel. Sunbeams flickering through the canopy gaps, ignoring the routes on the digital maps. The scent of the forest rushing inside, enjoying the thrill of this scenic ride. Miles of green stretching out ahead, following wherever the winding path led. The breeze is washing my troubles away, the best kind of feeling on a summer day. No traffic lights to slow down the pace, just a white smile on my happy face. The engine purrs a steady low hum, waiting to see what adventure will come. Cruising through the emerald green sea, just the open road, the music in me, capturing the scenery in my mind, leaving the busy world far behind. Road curves right, trees part ways, golden sun paints the sky so warm today. Barefoot on wet sand, worries wash away. Little white shells hide beneath my toes. Gentle waves sing a tune everybody knows. Smiling at the seagulls flying high above. Feeling this perfect summer kind of love. Orange glow on the sea, just the quiet wind and me, collecting moments so pure, leaving footprints on the shore. Every step feels so light, chasing the fading daylight. Messes up my silver hair. I laugh out loud without a single heavy care. Tiny crabs scatter quickly across the ground. Peace is the only thing that I have finally found. Purple clouds start to form, keeping my cold hands so warm. Watching the tide roll away, wishing we could always stay. The horizon slowly fades, resting in the cooling shades. Soft sand sticking to my favorite walking shoes. Nothing in this beautiful moment I could lose. A distant boat flashes a tiny shining light, welcoming the arrival of the gentle starry night. Stars blinking in the dark, igniting a joyful spark, humming a sweet lullaby under the vast open sky. Breathing in the ocean breeze with such an easy grace, finding my own rhythm in this beautiful quiet place. The evening breeze whispers passing by, smiling softly at the endless sky, closing my eyes to the sound. Riding my bike through the tall green ancient trees, sunlight dancing playfully in the gentle summer breeze. Shadows paint a picture right across the narrow trail, pedaling faster as the morning starts to slowly unveil. Breathing the scent of the deep woods all around, listening closely to every little forest sound. Wheels spinning very fast, hoping this day will last. Green leaves falling down far away from the town, feeling so wild and free. Just this old bike and me. Dust kicks up softly behind my spinning back wheel, loving the way this vibrates wipe my sweaty face, taking a picture of this perfectly hidden secret place. Drinking cool water from my little silver flask, enjoying the warmth as I comfortably sit and bask. Nature singing a lovely song, nothing could ever go wrong. Deep in the heart of the woods, feeling the way that I should. Rays of light shining so bright, making the shadows take flight. Paddling back to the start, carrying joy in my heart. Ooh, leaving the forest trail far behind, keeping this memory in my mind, a perfect summer ride. Walking across the wooden bridge in the still of night, guided by the glow of 100 tiny yellow lights. Water reflecting the sparkling bulbs shining above, wrapped in the warmth of this quiet summer evening love. Hearing the distant boats gently bobbing in the bay, watching the harbor glow as the daylight fades away. Footsteps echo so slow, basking in the warm glow, holding a cup of sweet tea, looking out at the dark sea, leaning on the wooden rail, watching a distant boat sail. Moths fluttering around the vintage lamps, shining bright, adding a charm to this beautifully peaceful summer night. People are whispering stories while walking right by, sharing a moment under the magnificent velvet sky. Cables stretching up high, touching the midnight sky. Lights shining like a star, guiding the ships from afar. Breeze tasting like the salt, bringing the world to a halt. Looking at the little fish swimming in the water below, wondering where all the ocean currents might finally go. Taking a deep breath of the wonderfully fresh marine air, forgetting every single little daytime worry and care. Bridge glowing in the dark, lighting a tiny bright spark, standing above the calm sea, feeling entirely free, sipping my sweet iced drink, taking a moment to think, watching the colors blend, hoping the night doesn't end. Walking back down the wood Setting up the little yellow tent on the quiet beach. Millions of stars look like they are right within my reach. Laying out a blanket on the cooling evening sand, holding a glowing lantern tightly inside my right hand, tracing the Milky Way stretching across the white sky, watching a shooting star beautifully zooming right by, waves crashing in the dark, campfire leaving a mark, shadows dancing around, peace in the ocean sound, looking up at the space, smiling with a bright face. Zip up the jacket as the midnight breeze starts to blow, watching the little string lights give off a cozy warm glow, reading the comic book under the tiny battery light, enjoying the solitude of this wonderful summer night. Constellations so clear, drawing the heavens near, sitting in my folding chair, breathing the salty night air. Midnight is closing in, letting the dreams begin. Listening to a playlist playing softly from the phone, feeling so happy that I am sitting here all alone, eating a handful of sweet popcorn from a wooden bowl, letting the tranquility wash right over my tired soul. Galaxy spinning up high, painting the glorious sky, camping beside the dark sea, feeling as calm as can be. Lantern is flickering low, casting a wonderful glow, falling asleep to the sound, resting upon the soft ground, zipping the tent up nice and tight, saying goodbye to the starry night, resting my weary eyes. Walking across the rolling hills made of golden sand, feeling like I stepped into a completely different land. Emerald water sparkling brightly just over the peak, finding the quiet adventure that I always try to seek. Holding my wide brim hat against the sudden ocean breeze, feeling a sense of wonder and a beautiful kind of ease. Footprints left in the dune, humming a summer tune, looking stay in this magical desert for a long while, dusting off the golden grains, clinging tightly to my clothes, following the winding path wherever it naturally goes. Winds rolling into the sea, showing their beauty to me, walking along the high ridge, crossing a natural bridge, sun shining down on the coast, loving this moment the most, leaving the desert behind with a wonderfully clear mind, washing the sand from my bare feet, escaping the afternoon summer heat, a beautiful sunny day. Sitting by the big glass window of the seaside cafe, watching the colorful fishing boats slowly dock in the bay, stirring the ice cubes in my sweet tasting fruit lemonade, enjoying the comforting atmosphere that the lights have made, sharing a funny secret with my friend, sitting near, laughing so loudly that the whole entire room can hear, music playing so low, watching the people go, neon signs shining bright, cutting the summer night, sipping the fruity drink, taking a pause to think. Drawing a tiny little doodle on the paper napkin, feeling a sudden burst of creativity shining within. The barista calls out a number for a fresh piece of cake, loving the wonderful memories that we continue to make, talking into the night under the warm spotlight, taking a selfie or two, capturing the ocean view. Time is flying so fast, hoping the joy will last. Splitting a sweet strawberry pastry with a silver fork, listening to the locals doing their daily nighttime talk, watching a stray cat sleep soundly on the wooden deck outside, feeling a sense of contentment that I simply cannot hide. Cafe is closing its doors, sweeping the wooden floor, stepping out into the breeze, walking past all the trees, carrying laughter and smiles, walking for several miles, ending the perfect night out falling gently on the purple flower field. A wonderful sweet herbal scent is suddenly revealed. Holding my clear umbrella up against the summer rain, washing away all of the lingering sadness and the pain. Droplets are sliding down the slick yellow waterproof coat, feeling as light as a tiny little folded paper boat. Flowers blooming so bright, bathing in grayish light, rain tapping on the dome, feeling right at my home. Puddles on the dirt path, taking a nature bath. Spinning around and letting the water splash on my shoes, having absolutely nothing in this garden I could lose. Touching the wet green leaves with the tip of my finger, wanting this beautiful rainy afternoon to slowly linger. Breathing the herbal air, rain misting in my hair, walking the garden maze, loving these rainy days. Colors are popping out, wondering all about. Listening to the rustling pitter-patter sound on the ground, enjoying the most relaxing music that I have ever found. A little frog jumps quickly across the wet stepping stone, smiling because I am happily exploring here all alone. Raindrops are kissing the earth, giving the garden rebirth, smelling the lavender sweet, looking right down at my feet, holding the handle so tight, feeling entirely right, walking away from the storm, keeping delightfully warm, shaking the water from my clear dome, carrying the floral scent to my home. A wonderful rainy day. Gathering broken pieces of driftwood lying on the shore, building a tiny little fire, always wanting to add more. Sparks flying upward into the cooling dark summer sky, watching the glowing embers slowly dance and multiply, poking the burning logs with a long wooden pointy stick, hoping the fluffy marshmallows will roast wonderfully quick. Flames burning very bright, warming the chilly night, crackling sounds in the ear, drawing the shadows near. Sweet to the sticky treat with a giant happy grin, wiping a bit of the melted white sugar right off my chin, singing a cheerful camping song completely out of tune, basking underneath the glowing light of the silver moon, smoke rising in the air, blowing my messy hair, sitting upon a log, hearing a distant dog laughing at silly jokes, surrounded by good folks. Adding another piece of wood to keep the fire going strong, feeling like this is the exact place where I truly belong. Wrapping a cozy blanket tight around my freezing shoulders, watching the firelight reflect upon the nearby boulders. Fire is dying down low, leaving a reddish glow, brushing the sand from my pants, watching the shadows dance, packing the cooler away, ending a beautiful day, walking away from the heat, making the evening complete. Pouring some water upon the flame, calling the wonderful night by name, heading back to the tent. Waking up early to see the ocean, totally calm and blue. The morning sky is painted in a very soft pastel hue, carrying my surfboard right down to the quiet water edge, standing for a moment up on the sandy coastal edge, stretching my arms and getting ready for a morning glide, waiting patiently for the incoming gentle summer tide, paddling out in the sea, feeling the energy, sun rising in the east, making the shadows cease. Water is crisp and cool, swimming inside the pool. Catching a tiny wave and riding it smoothly to the shore, feeling the rush of excitement right down into my core, wiping the salty ocean drops away from my sleepy eyes, watching the seagulls begin to awake and take to the skies, standing upon the board, striking a happy chord, gliding across the glass, watching the moments pass. Ocean is waking up, filling my joyous cup. Sitting back on the board and dangling my feet in the deep, shaking off the very last remaining bits of morning sleep, taking a deep breath of the perfectly clean coastal breeze, feeling my mind and body put Walking back up to the sunny street, feeling the warming ground on my feet. A beautiful morning surf. Walking down the long path lined with giant towering trees, leaves are rustling softly in the cooling evening breeze. Colorful lamps are illuminating the beautiful pathway, making it look like a magical setting out of a play. Holding my digital camera, ready to take a quick shot, finding the absolute perfect little illuminated spot. Trees reaching up so high, touching the velvet sky, light shining green and red, lighting the way ahead, stepping upon the grass, watching the people pass. Checking the picture on the tiny little digital screen, capturing the beauty of this wonderfully quiet scene. A couple is walking hand in hand, just a few steps away, ending a perfectly beautiful outdoor summer holiday. Shadows are stretching out, wondering all about, breathing the forest pine, feeling completely fine, walking the winding trail, following the wooden rail. Stopping to sit on a wooden bench painted a vibrant white, soaking in the atmosphere of this dazzling summer night, looking at the beautiful flower beds glowing in the dark, feeling so incredibly lucky to visit this amazing park. Lamps flickering in a row, casting a magical glow, strolling the avenue down far from the noisy town, taking one last photograph, sharing a quiet laugh, keeping this memory clear, holding it very near, putting the digital camera away, ending a truly magnificent day, walking into the night. Sitting on the wooden porch of an old house, looking out at a garden full of green plants. Raindrops hitting the tiled roof, making a song. The smell of fresh herbs rising up in the air. Sipping chamomile tea from a small white cup, enjoying the lazy afternoon ambience. Listening to the rain fall, tapping on the wooden floor, mint and lavender around. Everything smells wonderful, cozy feelings in my heart, watching nature drink the rain. A tiny green frog hopping across the wet stone. The leaves are shining brighter under the gray sky, pulling my light cardigan tight around me. This peaceful silence is exactly what I need. Rainy day inside the farm, flowers drinking up the drops, feeling totally relaxed, sipping on my herbal tea, forgetting the busy world in this quiet little space. The rhythmic sound is like a natural lullaby, breathing in deeply to calm my busy mind. The world outside is rushing, but I am still finding happiness in these simple moments. Rain is washing everything, making all the colors pop, sitting on the cozy porch, peaceful afternoon delight. Rain is slowing down, smell of fresh green leaves, quiet happy sighs. A glowing pathway stretching across the dark, colors changing softly from purple to blue. Walking up the spiral steps, feeling so light, looking down at the calm water down below. The bridge lights up the night like a rainbow road, a romantic walk high above the harbor, strolling on the shining bridge, holding on to the handrail, feeling like I am flying. Stars above and lights below, taking pictures in the dark, capturing the vibrant hue. the gentle creaking of wooden ropes. A cool midnight draft brushes past my shoulders, holding a warm cup of cocoa in my hands, watching the reflection shimmer on the sea. Strolling by the sleeping ships, lanterns glowing in the dark. Silent waters holding dreams, no one else is around us. Taking in the salty scent, enjoying this quiet night. Sitting on a wooden crate, looking outward, the lighthouse blinking faintly in the distance. A stray cat quietly walks past my sneakers. Everything moves in a comfortable slow pace, counting stars above the mast, ocean humming a low tune. Boats are resting for the night. Tomorrow they sail again, finding comfort in the dark. Peaceful harbor, evening walk. The town is fast asleep right behind my back. Only the sound of the ocean remains here. This small adventure brings a smile to my face, capturing the glowing lights in my own mind. Harbor lights will guide the way, waves are singing softly now. Cozy feelings in the air, perfect midnight memory. Boats rocking slowly, lights fading away. Walking back home now. taking down my umbrella with a big smile, breathing in the clearest air I have ever known. Clouds are opening up now, sunlight touching wet white sand, feeling energized and new. Perfect morning by the sea. Raindrops are stopping, bright sky appearing, smiling at the waves. Golden rays paint the evening sky with warmth, walking along the shore as the tide rolls in. Two grand rocks standing tall against the waves, orange hues blend with the cooling summer air. Footprints left behind in the damp soft sand, holding on to this fleeting beautiful moment. Look at the sun diving deep into the endless ocean blue, colors bursting everywhere, shadows getting longer now, breathing in the salty breeze, feeling completely at peace. Seagulls flying high above the waterline, gathering tiny shells scattered all around. Gentle splashes hit my toes in rhythm now, the horizon glowing like a painted dream. Watching the day softly fade, stars begin to show their light. Listening to the calming surf, everything feels right today. Losing track of passing time in this cozy coastal view. Nighttime wraps around us like a blanket, crickets starting to sing their quiet song, walking back while holding on to memories. Tomorrow brings another bright sunny day, memories saved in my heart, smiling at the dark blue sky, ready for the stars to shine, peaceful evening by the sea, soft winds blowing now, waving day goodbye. Resting by the shore. Tall green branches reaching up to touch the sky, afternoon sunlight filtering through the leaves. Walking down the quiet path covered in brown, breathing in the fresh scent of the deep woods. woods. Hearing the rustle of the bushes nearby, nature whispering its secrets in my ear. Lost in this magical place, sunbeams dancing on the ground. Every step feels incredibly light, leaving city noises far behind. Taking a deep breath of air, finding my own rhythm here. Finding a wooden bench to rest for a while, watching a little squirrel climb up a trunk, writing down some thoughts in my small notebook. The temperature is perfectly cool in here. Wandering through the quiet trees, protecting me from heat, shadows playing hide and seek, feeling completely renewed, letting go of every stress, embracing the forest calm. Closing my eyes to hear the birds singing loud, a perfect symphony played by the deep woods. Wishing I could stay in this moment longer, carrying this peaceful energy back home. Nature holds my hand today, walking on this winding road. Heart is feeling very light, smiling at the endless screen. Leaves slowly falling, quiet forest path, walking out smiling. Setting up a camping chair on the dark sand. The ocean is completely hidden in the night. Only the sound of the water tells me it is there. Sharing low whispers with my own quiet thoughts. The temperature is perfect for a summer night, looking at the endless black sky up above, sitting by the unseen sea, listening to the rolling tide, talking softly to myself, feeling very calm and safe. Stars are twinkling far away, embracing the peaceful dark. Taking a deep breath of the refreshing air. The damp sand feels cool underneath my bare feet. A distant lighthouse shining its beam around. No need to rush when time moves slowly. keeping me awake. Ocean humming in the dark. Peaceful conversation here. Beautiful and quiet night. Waves are rolling in. Night is deep and calm. Resting on the sand. Rolling hills of sand stretching far and away, looking like a desert next to the ocean. Green grass peeking through the golden fine powder. Walking barefoot, feeling the warmth underneath. Climbing up to see the view from the very top. The emerald water suddenly appears bright. Standing on the sandy peak, looking at the endless blue. Wind is tossing up my hair, feeling like a movie star. Nature made a masterpiece, taking photos in my mind. Wearing my rash guard, ready to touch the waves, running down the slope with laughter in the air. The contrast of the dry sand and wet ocean, creating a unique scenery just for me. Exploring this hidden gem, ocean sparkling in the sun. Soft sand between all my toes, joy is bubbling in my chest. Making memories today in this fascinating place. Sitting where the grass meets the edge of the dune, watching tiny crabs scurrying to their homes. The sun is shining bright, but the breeze is cool. A perfect balance of summer and sweet spring. Dunes and ocean side by side, beautiful and strange to see. Loving every single step. Nature is wonderful here. Sand blowing softly, ocean in the back. Happy summer day. Walking through the forest just behind the beach, the tall trees sway, making a rustling sound. Sandy paths winding through the thick woods. wooden trunks, hearing the ocean waves crashing close by. The breeze carries the scent of salt and pine cones, a perfect combination of forest and sea. Listening to the branches sway, wind is blowing through the leaves, nature making harmony. Ocean joining in the song, walking in the dappled shade, feeling energetic now. Taking out my camera to snap a quick shot, the sunlight peeking through the canopy top, finding an open spot to see the blue waves. The sand is soft and warm beneath my sneakers. Forest meeting with the sea, best of both worlds right in here. Breeze is cooling down my face, breathing in the salty pine. Every step is full of joy, exploring this coastal trail. Watching the waves roll in from the shady woods, this hidden spot feels like my own secret place. Feeling grateful for this beautiful weather. Trees are dancing in the wind, waves are crashing on the sand. Nature is so beautiful. Happy day beside the shore. Wind is blowing past, trees are swaying high, smiling at the view. Rows of bright colors spreading across the field, red, yellow, purple blooming beautifully. Fluffy white clouds floating in the bright blue sky, walking down the path, smelling the sweet fragrance. Bees are buzzing softly around the petals, a perfect sunny day to view the blossoms. Look at all the beautiful flowers standing tall beneath the sun, colors brighter than a dream. Walking under the tall green evergreen canopy, morning dew dripping from the pine needles. The earthy smell of damp soil fills my lungs. A quiet squirrel hiding behind a thick trunk. Soft moss cushioning my every slow step. Sunlight piercing through the dense branches, breathing in the pure fresh forest scent. Dewdrops shining like tiny clear diamonds. Path winding deeper into the quiet woods, listening to the chirping morning wild birds. Cool shadow providing a very sweet relief. Refreshing stroll among the gentle giants. Touching the rough bark of an ancient tall tree, finding a cute mushroom by the wooden stairs. The rustling leaves whispering a secret story. A gentle hike clearing my complicated thoughts. Green needles carpet the long hiking trail. Refreshing breeze drops the water slowly, feeling completely connected to nature here. Escaping loud noises of the busy downtown. Every breath feels so incredibly clean and light. Wandering happily without a destination. Reaching a small wooden bench at the very top, wiping the sweat from my forehead with a towel. Drinking cool water while enjoying the green view. This peaceful sanctuary heals my tired spirit. Walking down the hill with very light steps, the forest saying a quiet warm goodbye to me. Taking this green energy back with me today. A perfect morning hike in the lovely woods. Pine needles softly fall. Forest whispers goodbye. Peace in my happy heart. Strolling through the narrow vintage port village, bright orange flowers blooming over the wall. A stray cat sleeping under the afternoon sun. The smell of salty fish drying on a fishing net. Vivid petals falling on the cracked pavement. A fishing boat engine revving far away. Orange vines climb the old brick fence. Summer heat wraps quiet small street, taking pictures of the vintage wooden doors. Ocean peeking through the concrete buildings. Nostalgic feeling fills the humid salty air. Wandering through these colorful cozy alleys. Hearing a television playing from an open window. Ice cream melting quickly in my sticky hand. A rusty blue mailbox standing on the vibrant blooms making the old town so alive. Trumpet flowers hanging so very heavily, brushing past the green leafy long stems. Slow afternoon by the peaceful harbor port, finding hidden beauty in small corners. Contrast of orange and the weather gray, every single step reveals a quaint, lovely scene. The sun starts to set over the docked white boats, the orange flowers glowing in the golden twilight. Sitting on a stone step to rest my aching feet, a beautiful quiet evening in the port village. Leaving the blooming cozy alleyways behind, the old street lights flickering on slowly now, carrying the scent of the sea and the flowers, a memorable walk through the vintage seaside town. Orange petals on the ground, harbor lights turn on, quiet summer evening time. Pushing a rusty bike up the sandy white hill, purple clouds spreading across the evening sky. Wind blowing through the tall dry beach grass, the vast desert meeting the rolling ocean. Golden hour painting my white t-shirt pink, the spinning wheels leave a thin long track. Violet sunset covers the soft sand, riding alone on the high coastal ridge. Warm wind rushing past my listening ears, no one else around for many miles here. The horizon turning a deep bright magenta, a beautiful desert next to the white sea. Stopping to rest near the wooden safety fence, watching a tiny lizard run across the dune. Taking out a phone camera for a quick photo, the evening air feels slightly crisp and dry. Pedaling down the gentle soft slope, orange rays mix with the fading purple, shadows growing longer right on the ground. Finding beauty in this wide empty space, the bike chain clicks, steady fun rhythm, nature shows its very best colors today. Leaving the beautiful sandy hills behind me, the sky turns into a blanket of dark velvet, clicking on the small yellow bike headlight, following the coastal road back to the town. turns into a starry night. Tires humming lightly on the paved asphalt, carrying the beautiful sunset in my memory. A perfect lonely ride by the quiet sea coast. Wheels spinning softly now. Purple sky fades away. Heading home tonight safely. Stepping on the wooden planks floating high, water rushing beneath my favorite sneakers. The ancient temple bells ringing from afar, finding peace on this swaying path today. The tide comes in and lifts the wooden road, feeling like walking directly on the sea. Blue ripples dancing around my feet. Old bells echo in the warm summer wind. Path leading to the small rocky island, leaving all my daily worries far behind. Sun bouncing off the moving ocean waves. Secret journey on the rising seawater. Colorful lanterns hanging on the old roof. The scent of incense mixing with the breeze. Green trees waving from the rocky cliffs. Every step brings a calming inner silence. Tide carrying the narrow bridge up. Wooden boards creak a soft little song, looking back at the distant sandy shore. Tiny escape from the crowded loud world, breathing the peaceful temple air now, finding comfort in this holy quiet place. Deep blue waters surround the sanctuary. Gulls flying high above the painted eaves, wishing upon a small pebble tower on rock. The gentle sway makes my heavy heart light. Walking back as the sun climbs much higher, the floating trail guides me home safely, carrying the temple bells sound in my mind. A perfect morning on the moving the gentle wind making the lotus leaves dance. The late summer afternoon feels so refreshing. Pink petals shining brightly in the sun, massive green sea of floating round paths. Walking along the quiet dirt path today, cool wind feels just like early autumn days. Tranquil pond hiding in the green fields, admiring the pure elegance of the flowers. A green frog jumps onto a wide lily pad splash. The sweet floral scent carried by the gentle gust. Finding a shaded spot under a weeping willow, reading a small book while listening to the wind. Ripples forming on the clear calm water, giant flowers swaying slowly back and forth, feeling the sudden drop in the summer heat, enjoying this peaceful floral heaven now. Lotus seeds ripening right in the middle, perfect afternoon escape just for me here. The sky reflecting perfectly on the mirror surface. A small wooden boat tied to the muddy green bank. The breeze growing stronger as the evening arrives. Packing my bag with a refreshed and happy mind. Saying goodbye to the pretty pink blossoms. The cooling wind follows me all the way back. A beautiful memory by the peaceful nature pond, ready to face the busy world once again today. Lotus swaying softly now, cool breeze blowing by, peaceful summer day ends. Sitting on a white chair looking at the blue shore, a ceramic mug warming my slightly chilly hands. The espresso machine hissing in the background, white foam crashing on the rocks down below me. Tasting the sweet vanilla and rich dark coffee. Sea breeze gently tangling my long loose hair. Sipping a warm latte right by the ocean, waves crashing in a very steady rhythm. Watching seagulls dive for the silverfish. Acoustic music playing very softly inside. Perfect lazy afternoon getaway for me today. Tasting ocean salt on my smiling happy lips. Reading ocean stretching endlessly right before me. Conversations blending with the rolling tide. No alarm clocks to rush my peaceful lazy days. Enjoying the shade of the large striped umbrella. Cozy corner right next to the beautiful beach. Of the beautiful blue scenery. The barista smiling while wiping the wood counter. This open terrace feels like my private paradise. Finishing the last drop of my delicious warm drink. The afternoon sun starts to slowly lower down, leaving a generous tip on the small round table. Walking down the wooden stairs to the soft sand. Coffee cup is empty now. Ocean keeps on rolling. Perfect lazy summer day. A yellow surfboard resting on the cooling white sand. The sky turning a magical shade of bright lavender. The roaring waves calming down as evening approaches, wiping the salty seawater from my tired, happy eyes. The thrilling rides are over for the very long day. Peeling off the tight, wet rash guard very slowly. Purple dust falls over the white sandy beach. Sitting next to my board on the quiet shore, watching the last surfers ride the rolling tide. The ocean glowing brightly with the violet light. A perfect end to an active summer day right here. Feeling the cool sand soothe my tired sore feet. Sipping up my light windbreaker against the breeze, packing the surf wax into my small canvas tote bag. The beach bars turning on their colorful string lights. The distant guitar strumming a familiar acoustic tune. The lavender sky slowly turns to dark midnight, washing the board with a plastic bottle of water, carrying it safely under my aching right arm. Looking back at the mesmerizing dark sea waves, the adrenaline fading into a very sweet calm, ready to eat a warm dinner in the coastal town. Walking up the concrete stairs to the parking lot, strapping the heavy board to the top of the car roof. The purple twilight reflecting on the shiny window. A beautiful solitary moment after a crowded fun day. Starting the engine as the bright stars come out driving along the winding dark coastal highway. The smell of the sea still lingering right here. A fulfilling surfing trip finally comes to an end. Board on the car roof, purple sunset fades away, driving through the night. Stepping onto the narrow wooden boardwalk slowly. Tall green reeds hiding the muddy shallow water. The wood creaking softly under my lightweight shoes. A tiny water bug skating across the still surface. The hidden ecological treasure in the deep forest. A chorus of unseen frogs croaking a happy song. Walking over the lush green quiet wetland. Wooden planks making a gentle creaking sound. Discovering rare small plants along the way. Secret garden untouched by the busy noisy city. Sunbeams filtering through the tall wild grass. Feeling like an explorer in the wonderful wild. A white heron standing completely frozen and still. The air smelling like fresh rain and rich damp earth. Taking out my notebook to sketch the beautiful bird. Mosquitoes buzzing, but I really do not care at all. The creaking bridge guides me safely forward. Nature thriving in this quiet, peaceful swamp. Looking at reflections in the calm, clear pond. Peaceful bubble away from the busy, loud world. Dragonflies resting quietly on the wooden rail. Immersed completely in this muddy green paradise. Reaching the center, observation deck over the marsh. The wind blowing through the reeds, breathing deeply and closing my eyes for a moment. This humble ecosystem holds so much hidden life. Turning around to head back to the very start. The creaking footsteps fading in the green grass, leaving the animals to their quiet, peaceful home. A wonderful adventure on on the long wooden path. Wood creaking softly now. Wetland falls asleep. Nature holds my heart tight. Dark velvet sky spreading over the calm bay. Sparking neon lights reflect on the sea. Distant music playing from the bright boat. Sitting on the sand watching it glide by. Gentle night breeze cooling my summer skin. Stars twinkling above the moving colors. Ship passing in the starry night. Faint laughter heard from the upper deck. Counting shooting stars up high above me. Rhythmic waves hitting the empty shore. Summer evening filled with simple pure joy. The boat horn blowing a low melodic sound, drawing small fun shapes in the wet sand. Rainbow colors paint the dark water. Huge vessel turns around very slowly. Nighttime magic wraps the quiet beach. Feeling soft grains on my bare toes now. Gentle sea breeze. Perfect peace under the midnight skies. The distant glow starts to fade into horizon, leaving behind a trail of shimmering foam. A quiet moment alone with the beautiful sky, treasuring the simple, peaceful summer night. The glowing ship disappears completely now. Only the sound of the gentle ocean remains, brushing off the sand from my summer clothes. Walking back home with a happy, full heart. Lights fading in the dark. Summer breeze softly blows. Midnight ocean sings. looking across the endless sea. Leaning on the railing, feeling summer chill. Everything around me is completely still. Boats are resting safely by the wooden dock. I am totally ignoring the ticking clock, following the path of light through the middle of the night. The ocean air is fresh and sweet, a wonderful and rare retreat, smiling at the moon above, filled with overwhelming love. Every step I take echoes on the woods. I would stay here forever if I could. The darkness wraps me in a velvet hug, glowing gently like a little lightning bug. Over the water deep and dark, finding a tiny glowing spark. The bridge is beautiful and bright, guiding me through the peaceful night. Lights begin to blur, soft and quiet purr, nothing to deter. Walking on the wet sand as the tide goes out, finding little shells scattered all about. Two giant rocks are standing proud in the sea, looking like a lovely ancient mystery. The muddy ground is soft below, moving my feet so very slow, searching the empty ocean floor. Right by the quiet muddy shore, the waves have gone so far away, leaving the secrets of the bay. I pick a shiny white shell up, holding it like a tiny cup. Little crabs are hiding in the shallow pools, following the ocean's very ancient rules. The sun is warm upon my shoulders and my back, following the water's retreating salty track, exploring the sandy plain, waiting for the sea again. The twin rocks watch me from afar like a giant daytime star. The salty breeze is fresh and bold, a natural story to be told. fear, feeling so happy that I traveled all the way down here. The horizon stretches out in a perfect line, making me feel completely and wonderfully fine. Treasures buried in the sand, resting inside my open hand. The ocean took a step away to give me this beautiful day. Water rushing back, covering the track, fading into black. Purple flowers bloom across the sloping hill. Summer rain is falling down so very still. Holding up my clear umbrella in the shower, looking at the beauty of a tiny flower. Water drops are sliding down the glass, sinking into the wet and happy grass. Wandering the lovely field, watching the purple colors heal. The scent of herbs is in the air, blowing softly through my hair. The gentle rain is fresh and cold, a precious sight for me to hold. Stepping over puddles on the muddy trail, listening to the quiet patter of the hail. The cloudy sky makes colors look so very bright. I am completely captivated by the sight. Dancing in the summer rain, washing away the daily pain. The violet waves roll on and on, waiting until the clouds are gone. My clear umbrella spins around, hearing the soothing rainy sound. Just a little bit wet. This is a moment I will never forget. Nature is putting on a show just for me, as beautiful as anything could ever be. Purple petals everywhere, breathing the rainy summer air. A gentle storm of perfect grace, putting a smile upon my face. book to read a line. This relaxed weekend is totally mine. Camping by the quiet waves, finding the peace my spirit craves, turning the pages one by one, under the slowly setting sun. The story takes me far away, enjoying this lazy summer day. A cup of cold water resting on the side, watching seagulls taking a lovely little ride. The grass is tickling my ankles, soft and green. The most relaxing picture I have ever seen. Lying on my cozy space, a smile is growing on my face. The ocean sings a lullaby under the vast and open sky. Words are dancing in my head before it is time for bed. Imagination flying across the ocean blue, creating a world completely fresh and new. The canvas tent is waiting right behind my back. I have everything that I could ever lack, resting in this perfect spot, giving it every single thought. A storybook and gentle breeze, putting my heavy heart at ease. Closing up the book, one last sleepy look in my little nook. Waking up so early in the quiet dawn, before the darkness of the morning is gone. Street lights reflecting on the silent harbor wave, watching the fishing boats returning strong and brave. The market starts to come alive, watching the little trucks arrive. Morning at the sleepy port, a very special sleepy sort, the engine humming from the boat. Watching the seagulls gently float, the day begins before the sun. The busy morning has begun. The smell of ocean water mixes with the cold. Stories of the fishermen are being quietly told. I hold a warm paper cup tightly in my grip, watching the water gently rocking the ship. Lamps are glowing in the mist, a sight that cannot be dismissed. Boxes stacked up on the pier, the sounds of morning ringing clear, a lively dance beside the sea. A perfect morning happy people pass, listening to the ocean sound while looking happily around. The coffee shop is bright and chic, exactly what I came to seek. The roasting beans smell oh so great. I really love this perfect date. Sparrow hops around upon the floor. Somebody opens up the heavy glass cafe door. The melody of jazz is floating in the air, blowing the bangs out of my long and messy hair. Relaxing by the cafe view, the sky is a brilliant shade of blue. Sipping my drink so nice and slow, watching the endless ocean flow, a peaceful break from all the stress, a little slice of happiness. Feeling my energy completely filling up. The afternoon is lazy and incredibly slow. I have absolutely nowhere that I need to go. Ocean views and drinks so cold, a perfect story to be told. The cafe street is full of life, away from all the daily strife. Ice begins to melt, greatest joy I felt, loosening the belt. Standing on the beach completely in the dark, without a single fire or a glowing spark. The forest stays completely quiet just behind, the most relaxing place that I could ever find. Looking up at the Milky Way, better than any sunny day. Counting the stars above my head, while everyone is in their bed. The galaxy is painted bright across the canvas of the night. The waves are whispering a tune without a single bright white moon. Tracing constellations with my fingertip, listening to the water gently do a flip. The universe is feeling very vast and wide, standing on the shore exactly by the tide. Lost inside the starry space, a smile is blooming on my face. The cosmos shining crystal clear, I have absolutely zero fear. The universe is all aglow, putting on a magic show. a shooting star that flashes by, falling completely freely down the open sky. The sand is cooling down beneath my tired feet, making this midnight adventure totally complete. Stargazing by the quiet trees, feeling the gentle ocean breeze. A million diamonds in the black, there is no turning slowly back. Stars begin to fade in the gentle shade. Memories are made. Tall green trees surround my quiet walking path. Sunlight falls through leaves like a glowing bath. I step on soft needles dropped upon the ground, breathing in the sweet air with no other sound. A tiny brown cone rests right by my shoe. The summer breeze paints the sky so blue. Walking under the forest shade where all my daily worries fade. The afternoon light feels so kind, leaving the busy world behind. Green branches wave a soft hello, taking my footsteps nice and slow. Deep breath in as the cool wind touches my face. I found a wooden bench in this peaceful place, watching little bugs flying in the bright sun. This quiet afternoon has only just begun. Gentle whispers in the tall wood, making me feel so very good. The smell of earth is fresh and clear. I love the silence hiding here, letting the shadow cool my skin. A brand new memory begins. Time slows down in this endless emerald sea. Every single moment feels completely free. Listening to the singing birds up so high, underneath the clear and lovely summer sky. Lost inside this green wonderland, holding a leaf right in my hand. The sunny rays shine so bright, everything feels completely right. Soft winds blow away, quiet summer day, peace will gently stay. Walking through the garden in the magic hour, looking at the colors of every single flower. The mountains turn to gold beneath the setting sun. The daytime festival is practically all done. A cable car moves overhead. The sky turns orange, pink, and red. Golden light upon the bloom, banishing all the dreary gloom. The tulips stand in perfect rows, while the evening gently glows. The sunset paints the world anew, an absolutely stunning view. Holding my camera to capture every shade, watching the bright daylight slowly start to fade. The air is cooling down as shadows slowly creep before the pretty blossoms close up for their sleep. Wandering the glowing park right before it gets too dark. The cable cars go round and round above this beautifully painted ground. The golden hour casts a spell that makes me feel so very well. Everything is glowing in a magical display, a perfect ending to a wonderful and busy day. The colors blend together like a painted art, leaving a lasting memory inside my heart. Tulips shining in the light, welcoming the coming night. The magic hour fades away, ending the beautiful display. Sun goes past the hill, everything is still, drinking in the thrill. Rolling down the window on this sandy drive, watching golden colors bringing clouds alive. The ocean meets the desert in a warm embrace. A gentle breeze is blowing right across my face. Pink and orange fill the evening view. I am driving slowly just for you, following the glowing sunset, a moment I will not forget. The sandy hills look oh so grand, tracing the edges of the land. Music playing softly on the air, without a single worry or a care. the colors change. Everything looks magical and slightly strange. The warm summer air wraps around me tight, right before the day turns into the night. Singing with the radio on, watching until the sun is gone. The coastal road is mine to keep before the stars all go to sleep. Feeling the warmth upon my hand, driving along this golden sand. Shadows growing longer on the distant dune, waiting for the rising of the silver moon. This endless highway feels like a lovely dream, floating softly down a quiet, lazy stream. The horizon slowly fading out. No more fear and no more doubt. Chasing the very last bright ray, ending a perfect summer day. Wheels keep rolling on until the light is gone. A sweet and quiet song. Taking off my canvas shoes, stepping on the squishy ground. Miles of open muddy flats, stretching everywhere around. Leaving tracks behind my feet, sinking in the cooling earth. Looking for the little holes where the tiny crabs find birth. Walking far away from land, holding a small treasure in my hand. Looking at the endless wide flat beneath the sun, seeing where the ocean was before the tide had run. Stretching to the horizon underneath my toes, feeling the wet cooling mud everywhere I go. Finding little spiral shells hidden in the clay, walking on the ocean floor on a summer day. Squatting down to take a look, digging with my fingertips, tasting just a little salt carried on my smiling lips. The sun's warm upon my back, balancing the muddy chill, wandering without a map, just because I want and will. Counting every step I take, messy and so free, imagining the water here, deep and roaring sea. Now it is a playground wide, waiting to be walked, where the gulls are flying low and the seagulls talked, leaving a long winding trail washed away tonight. But for now the path is mine in the golden light. Feels like walking on the moon, craters made of shining dirt, wiping off my messy hands on the bottom of my shirt. The breeze is blowing from from the deep, smelling like the ocean breeze, enjoying this huge open space, feeling completely at ease. Looking back at where I came, dots upon the plain. Soon the water will return, wiping out the stain, washing off my tired feet, putting on my shoes, keeping all these memories, none of them to lose. Footprints walking in the clay, washing all my cares away. Standing by the rainbow bridge, looking at the inky black, hearing water crash below, pulling back and then attack. Neon colors hitting foam, flashing blue and glowing red. Salty spray is flying up, landing softly on my head. Listening to ocean roars, crashing on the rocky shores. Leaning on the metal rail, feeling vibrations, watching whitecaps roll and breaking their formations. The rhythm is a lullaby, loud and very deep, a song that helps the noisy world finally fall asleep. Breathing in the ocean salt, cooling down my face, finding such a heavy peace in this lively place. Boats are bobbing by the dock, tied up with a heavy rope. Headlights passing on the road, shining on the nearby slope. Putting on my earphones now, mixing music with the sea. Just a random summer night, feeling wonderfully free. Staring at the jagged rocks, resisting the tide, watching how the water sprays, throwing caution wide. The bridge is lit like carnival, shining in the dark like a glowing roller track in an empty park. Tapping fingers on the rail, matching with the beat, enjoying this chaotic sound, feeling quite complete. Sometimes it is comforting to hear a heavy sound, to feel the energy of waves shaking up the ground. It makes my worries feel so small, washed into the deep, leaving only quiet thoughts for my mind to keep. Walking back along the path, away from the spray, knowing I will come right back on another day. Taking off my messy hood, looking at the town, ready now to close my eyes, ready to lie down. Crashing waves and colored lights, perfect cooling summer nights. Walking through the darkened woods, arriving at the glowing dome. Glasses shining in the night like a glowing giant home. Stepping through the heavy doors, breathing in the humid air. Giant leaves are hanging down, brushing softly on my hair. Lamps are glowing golden bright, lighting up the tropical night. Wonder wiping sweat from off my brow, sipping up my bag, watching how the heavy ferns gracefully zigzag, stepping back into the cold of the midnight trees, feeling such a sudden rush from the summer breeze, looking back to see the glow fading in the pine, knowing that this quiet walk was beautifully fine. Glowing garden in the night, filling me with pure delight. Pushing off the wooden dock, gliding through the morning mist. Early light begins to break, coloring the sky amethyst. Holding tightly to the wood, feeling ripples on the lake. Not a single person here, only quiet in my wake. Floating softly on the tide, with the gentle current as my guide. Dipping down into the blue, silent as a ghost, moving through the pale white fog, drifting by the coast, hearing nothing but the drops falling from the blade, enjoying this cool summer dawn, resting in the shade, breathing in the dewy air, letting out a sigh underneath the breaking light of the waking sky. Water bugs are skating past, leaving tiny little trails, looking at the mirrored surface where the misty vapor sails. Everything is painted soft, blurry at the water edge. A little bird is waking up, chirping on the rocky ledge, rowing out a little more, finding empty space, feeling such a quiet thrill at my own slow pace. Colors changing overhead, yellow mixing in, a brand new day is starting now, ready to begin, letting go of every thought, floating like a leaf, finding in this hazy dawn a wonderful relief. Suspended in the cool white cloud, hovering above the ground, nature whispering its secrets, passing the magic around. No engines and no busy streets, just the motion of my arms, captivated completely by these early morning charms. Gliding smoothly back to land, tying up the rope, stepping on the grassy bank, filled with quiet hope. The fog is slowly burning off, shining in my eyes, taking all this calmness home as my secret prize. Gliding slowly through the white morning, erasing the night. Sitting by the window pane, watching water trace the glass, little tracks of summer showers waiting for the clouds to pass. holding on to this warm mug, condensation on my hand, quiet moments in the corner, looking at the dampened sand. The world outside is washing clean, I am lost inside this peaceful scene. Watch the raindrops sliding down, glowing in the light. Everything is slowing down, such a pretty sight. I can see the wet umbrella shining on the street. Time is pausing for a while, feeling so complete. Let the weather do its thing, I will stay inside, enjoying this sweet afternoon, letting feelings glide. Music playing softly now, blending with the falling rain. Doodles on a paper napkin, letting go of daily strain. Steam is rising in the air, fogging up the view outside. In this cozy little space, I have nothing left to hide. See the tiny water pools forming on the ground, listening to nature's voice, it is the only sound. People seeking shelter fast, laughing as they run. I am happy riding here, waiting for the sun, sipping slowly from my cup, breathing coastal air, leaving all the busy days completely in the rear. Maybe it will rain all night, washing away the dust. Finding comfort in this chair, feeling a quiet trust. Every drop that hits the roof brings a sense of peace. Hoping that this afternoon feeling will never cease. Shadows stretching on the floor, day is growing dim. Rain is tapping on the glass, playing on a whim. Taking in the hillocks and earthy and so sweet. Watching from my little nook, comfortably discreet. Just watching the water fall down, safe inside my little town. Walking through the towering stalks, silver feathers in the air, taller than my head can reach, swaying gently everywhere. Brushing past the fuzzy tops, feeling tickles on my skin, wandering the narrow maze, not knowing where to begin. Rustling sounds are all I hear. Summer wind is drawing near. Looking at the silver sea, waving in the light. Fluffy clouds are passing by, perfectly so bright. Running hands along the leaves, careful not to cut. Stepping on the grassy path, acting somewhat strut. Hiding in the giant fields, playing hide and seek. Laughing at the simple joy, feeling quite unique. Holding on to my straw hat, the breeze begins to blow, watching how the giant plants rhythmically bend and bow, taking out my phone to snap pictures of the dusty blue. It feels like a fairy tale, beautiful and very true. Bending down to tie my shoe, hidden from the lane, listening to whistling wind, sounding like a train. The sun is making silver glow, shining like a star, feeling like I traveled out somewhere very far, breathing in the dusty sweet smell of drying grass, watching how the afternoon minutes slowly pass. But the air is warm, waiting for a little bug resting in a swarm. These feathery giants standing tall, pointing to the sky, making me just wanna stop and watch the world go by. Finding my way out again, back onto the street, brushing off the little seeds falling on my feet, looking back across the fence at the silver waves, keeping this bright memory in the mind that saves. Silver feathers in the breeze, putting all my thoughts at ease. Sitting on the wooden planks, waiting for the chairs to dry. The storm is finally broken up, leaving such a crystal sky. Puddles forming on the deck, mirroring the sleepy stars. Hearing distant engines hum, coming from the passing cars. The ocean looks just like a glass, watching heavy weather pass. Breathing in the cleanest air, washed by heavy rain. Nothing moving in the dark, releasing all the strain. The terrace lights are turning on, reflecting on the wood. Everything is quiet now, feeling very good. Spinning my umbrella around, shaking off the wet. This peaceful after storm is the best thing yet. Drop is falling down from the awning up above, landing in a little pool like a gentle little shove. Wiping down a little spot, resting elbows on the rail, looking at a tiny boat with a neatly folded sail. Seeing how the totally so still, not a single wave is made, waiting for a chill. The humidity is gone, swept away tonight, basking in the gentle glow of the yellow light. Leaning back into my seat, ask for any more. Standing by the giant stones, feeling textures rough and dry, looking at the swirling lines, reaching up into the sky. Granules blowing in the wind, brushing past my covered arms, fascinated by the shape and its old resilient charms. History carved in the ground, quiet beauty waiting to be found. Running fingers on the cracks, feeling ancient years, where the velvet moss is green and a little bug appears. Layers piled up so high, striped in earthy tones, listening to blowing gusts, singing through the stones. Standing on the wooden path, taking it all in, feeling like a tiny speck where the hills begin. Dusting off my camera lens, trying hard to catch the scale, focusing on tiny weeds, surviving in the blowing gale. The air is warm and moving fast, tossing up my messy hair, looking out across the peaks, nature's sculpture standing there, finding patches of bright green hiding from the heat, walking up the sandy steps with my tired feet, seeing shadows growing long, painting on the wall, wondering how many storms made the structure tall, snapping just one picture more, keeping it forever. Such a beautifully made natural endeavor. Every groove and every bump has a tale to tell, underneath the summer sun, holding a quiet spell. It takes a million blowing winds just to shape one line. Standing in the viewing spot, everything is fine. Leaning on the railing now, looking at the view, sand is dancing in the air under skies of blue, brushing off the tiny grains, resting on my clothes, following the windy path everywhere it goes, blowing sand and ancient stone, never feeling quite alone. Driving on the winding road, headlights cutting through the white. Early morning, heavy fog swallowing the fading night. Asphalt looks so dark and wet, glowing in the yellow beams. Moving through the silent hills, rolling like a land of dreams. Dashboard glowing softly green, like a very movie scene. Navigating through the mist, driving very slow, wondering how far ahead does the roadway go. Trees are looming like a ghost, fading in and out, feeling very small inside, looking all about. my lazy thumb wipers, doing a quick sweep, clearing off the morning dew. Everything is covered up, blocking out the ocean view. Climbing up a sudden hill, pushing through the clouds. Suddenly the sky is clear, feeling very proud, seeing the thick blanket lie heavy on the land. It looks like a fluffy sea, resting on the sand, cruising on the empty stream. Nowhere else to be, just a morning drive alone, wonderfully free. Wrapped inside the fog, passing by a little pond and a sleeping frog. It feels like an adventure ride, conquering the mist, a solitary morning drive that I could not resist. Parking by the shoulder now, turning off the key, stepping out into the cool, looking at the tree. The fog is slowly lifting up, vanishing away, welcoming the sunshine of another summer day. Driving through the morning light, chasing down the early light. Carrying my heavy board, walking on the morning beach. Water looks so dark and deep, right within my easy reach. Zipping up my tight rash guard, ready for the salty cold. Holding a hot paper cup, warming up my freezing hold. Smelling roasted coffee beans, living in my summer scenes. Wading out into the swell, splashing on my knees, paddling across the break, feeling a light breeze. Sitting on the fiberglass, bobbing up and down, looking at the sleepy shore and the quiet town. Taking just one final sip, tasting bittersweet, waiting for the perfect wave, sitting in my seat. Water pink and gold, chatting with a local guy, listening to stories told, watching the horizon line, looking for a sudden bump, getting ready to paddle hard, preparing for the jump. Catching on the moving hills, popping to my feet, gliding on the glassy wall, feeling very fleet. Wind is rushing past my ears, spraying up the foam, riding on the ocean pulse, feeling right at home. Dropping back into the calm, laughing out so loud, paddling right back again, feeling very proud. Drip and the salty sea, an early morning ritual that always sets me free. No one else is out here now, just a happy few, enjoying the exact moment under skies of blue. Washing out my messy hair, walking to the car, thinking about the morning ride, going very far, tossing out the empty cup, smiling at the sun, knowing that the summer day has only just begun. Morning surf and roasted bean, happiest I ever been. Rolling hills made out of soft, cooling sand, far from the lights of the buildings and cars, walking together right here, hand in hand, looking up into a blanket of stars, the galaxy stretching across the black dome, a beautiful roof over our summer home, dust glowing bright in the void, every sweet second enjoyed, finding the shapes in the dark, leaving a magical mark, tunes rolling softly away, waiting for breaking of day. Pointing at shooting stars, falling so fast, making a wish that I keep in my heart, hoping this beautiful feeling will last, knowing that we will not ever be apart. Milky white trails in the space, putting a smile on my face, sitting on top of the crest, feeling so utterly blessed, universe spinning around, not making even a sound. Tiny small lantern is lighting our spot, thankful for all of the things we have got. Infinite beauty is right on display, taking my worries and breathless away, gazing above at the glow, watching the meteor show, wrapped in a comfortable chill, on top of this sandy hill, sleepy eyes looking above, filled with a universe of love, resting our heads on the tune. Walking across the long curving high walkway, neon is blinking in pink and in blue, boats are asleep at the end of the long day, everything looks so much better with you, reflections are dancing upon the dark sea, a beautiful painting for you and for me, steps echoing on the plank, to pause on the side of the hill, walking until we are tired, feeling so completely inspired, gazing at beacons of light, chasing away all the fright. Slowly we walk back to land, holding your comforting hand, ending a beautiful stroll. Surface is still like a mirror of glass, reflecting the lights of the room shining bright. Sitting right here on the soft summer grass, dipping my feet in the water tonight. The ripples are breaking, the perfectly clear. I love every second of just sitting here, kicking the water around, hearing the splashing sweet sound, cooling my legs in the pool, breaking every single rule. Hotel is glowing in gold, a beautiful sight to behold. Towels are waiting right over the chair, looking out past to the dark ocean bay, feeling the humid and sweet summer air, washing the heat of the daytime away, floating so light on my back, looking at sky painted black, floating away from the edge, holding the slippery ledge, laughing at nothing at all, hearing the night creatures call. Drying our hair with a soft fluffy cloth, watching the flight of a wandering moth. Quiet resort is asleep in the dark, leaving a peaceful and wonderful mark. Ripples are fading away, begging the magic to stay. Lights on the water so clear, glad that we finally are here. Wrapping the towel so tight, saying a quiet goodnight, walking away from the pool. Heavy white fog rolling over the park. Morning has barely begun to awake. Hearing the call of an early sweet lark, walking along by the side of the lake. The colorful blossoms are covered in dew, a beautiful garden to wander with the top of the hill. Stepping inside to a world made of green. Glass walls are keeping the evening outside. Beautiful plants that I never have seen. Walking right next to my wonderful guide. The scent of the rosemary heavily hangs. A comforting space where the sweet sorrow pangs. Lanterns are lighting the road, making the pretty leaves glow. Touching the mint on the side, nowhere to run or to hide. Breathing the damp herbal earth, feeling a gentle rebirth. Water drops shine on the leaves in the dark. String lights are hanging right over our head. Feeling the glow of a beautiful spark. Hearing the quietest words that you said. Foliage brushing my arm, safe from the cold and the harm. Smelling the lavender sweet under the warmth of the heat. Walking through pathways of dirt, healing my sorrow and hurt. Nature is sleeping, but we are awake, cherishing every sweet step that we take. Colors of green in the artificial light, making a magical scene in the night. Garden of secrets to find, leaving the sadness behind. Herbs are emitting a spell, making me feel very well. Closing the glass heavy door, walking across the stone floor, taking the scent in my hair. is calm like a mirror of glass. Sunlight is waking the town with a kiss. Watching the earliest ferry boats pass. The smell of roasted beans fills the fresh air. Sitting outside on a comfortable chair, sipping a cup of ice brew, sharing the morning with you. Harbor is waking up slow, watching the fishermen go, basking in early daylight, chasing the ghosts of the night. Ice cubes are clinking right inside the cup. Seagulls are crying out over the bay, drawing the colorful sunshade blind up, ready to welcome a beautiful day. Breeze coming off of the dock, not even checking the clock. Taste of the caramel sweet, making the morning complete. Feeling the warmth on my skin, letting the summer joy in. Boats gently bob on the water so calm, holding my glass in the palm of my hand. Feeling the morning acting like a bomb, best little cafe in all of the land. Talking of plans that we have, looking right out at the nav. Coffee is clearing my mind, leaving the shadows behind. Morning is fully awake, one more sweet memory to make, ready to walk down the street. Walking barefoot on the wet, cooling sand. Water is rushing right over my toes, holding a colorful shell in my hand, feeling the breeze as it gently now blows. The ocean is singing a song to the moon. I hope that this walk doesn't end very soon. Foam bubbling up on the shore, wanting a little bit more. Hearing the crash of the wave, feeling so perfectly brave. Sharing our secrets so deep, promises that we will keep. wanders the sea leaves behind, peaceful and calming and clearing my mind. Nothing around but the dark empty beach, keeping the beauty right into our reach. Whispers are lost in the breeze, looking at faraway seas. Salt on the edge of my lip, ending this wonderful trip. Tide rolling out to the deep, time for the ocean to sleep. Walking back up to the road. Wave in the evening wind blowing. Sky is a canvas of purple and pink. Over the horizon the warm sun is going, giving us just a few moments to think. The twilight is creeping across the wide field. The beauty of nature is softly revealed. Orange is painting the cloud. Silence is speaking so loud. Standing right here by your side, watching the turn of the tide. Flowers are brushing my knee, feeling so happy and free. To walk soft in the meadow, feeling the cooling earth under our feet, chasing the edge of the lengthening shadow, making this summertime memory complete. Pastels are filling the sky, watching the swallows fly by. Daylight is fading, to stay, breathing the sweet floral scent, wondering where the time went. Distant horizons are glowing in red. Words of affection are quietly said, capturing colors before they turn black. There is no wishing this perfect time back. Dusk is now settling down, far from the noise of the town. Stars peeking out one by one after the setting warm sun. Twilight is taking the view, standing here only with you. Shadows are covering all. Soft dry wood crackles in the warm evening air. Bright sparks fly up into the dark. painting your face, losing myself in this embrace. Tide washes up worries away, hoping tomorrow is like today. Holding your hand by the fire, taking me higher and counting the satellites crossing the moon, knowing the morning will get here too soon. Keep the logs burning and sing one more song. This is the moment where we both belong. Midnight is calling us awake, cherishing memories we make. Laughter is echoing so far underneath every shining star. Just a soft echo now, drifting to sleep, somehow fading into the night. Green needles filter the bright sun, the sun rays, walking on pathways of rich, fragrant dirt. Birds sing a chorus for long, lazy Sundays, brushing a fallen pine leaf from your shirt. A wooden porch hidden away in the trees, breathing in deeply the fresh mountain breeze. Sitting outside on the stair, smelling the clean forest air. Cabin of logs, cozy and small, answering nature's sweet call. Escaping the loud city street, enjoying this quiet retreat. Tiny green books softly land on the railing. We read our books in the comforting shade. Shadows are growing as daylight is failing. Taking off my shoes by the quiet shore, toes sinking deep in the soft wet ground. A tiny crab scurries into the bubbly sand. Warm breeze plays with my loose collar, rolling up my denim cuffs so high, smiling at clouds painted in the sky. Squishy mud takes my worries away, walking slowly in the shallow bay. Seagulls sing a melody so bright, footprints wash gently out of sight. Everything is perfectly clear. Some magic is finally here. Digging up a shiny shell in the sun, laughing out, running from the tide, holding a wide umbrella in the wind, chasing shadows right by your side. Salty air makes me feel so alive, watching tiny silver fishes dive. The horizon is a painted dream, sunlight sparkles on the ocean stream. Nothing breaks this peaceful gleam, floating along this summer beach. Washing our feet at the wooden stair tap, shaking the sand out without a single care. Tomorrow is a secret we don't need to know. Today is a gift we softly share. Golden hour paints us in a warm hue, endless waves of shimmering bright blue, capturing this moment in a tiny jar. Memories will shine wherever we are. The tide rolls out, soft earth dries, sky paints a soft peach line. Water ripples gently as the world wakes. Distant seabirds call out in the dawn. Crisp morning dew rests on the green grass, stretching arms out to the coming light, leaving behind the shadows of the night. Calm ocean mirrors the pastel sky, watching the sleepy clouds drift by, breathing in the fresh morning air, feeling the wind gently toss my hair. A new day whispers a sweet hello, basking in this early summer glow. Finding a smooth stone right on the edge, skipping it across the mirrored glass, counting the ripples fading into blue, taking a deep breath of the morning hue. Quiet shores bring a peaceful mind, leaving the noisy city far behind. Sun rays warming up the chilly sand, holding the sunrise in the palm of my hand. Every moment feels incredibly slow, watching the morning colors softly grow. The island afar looks like a floating boat, humming a tune from an old favorite note. No rush to be anywhere else but right here. The morning rhythm is ringing so clear. Daylight breaks through the morning mist, nature's beauty that cannot be missed, wrapping a thin cardigan tight, bathing in the glorious light. Sun climbs high, birds fly away, a brand new day. Pulling the thick rope to move the wooden deck, crossing the narrow strait as the water flows. Cool evening wind brushes the heat away, watching the boats at the end of the day, standing firmly on the sturdy raft, feeling the gentle and uplifting draft, gliding across the shimmering sea. The ocean wind feels so wild and free, ripples bouncing on the wooden side, enjoying this simple and charming ride. Gulls flying low over the calm crest, sun slowly setting down in the west. Holding on to the rails as we slowly drift, the changing tide gives a sudden little walking up the gentle slopes of golden grains. Wind draws waves on the surface of the earth. Shadows stretch out as the sun starts to sink. The heat of the day fades into a cool pink. Taking a photo of the shifting ground. Silence is the only comforting sound. Orange turns to purple in the evening sky, watching the beautiful colors fly. Hills of sand looking like a desert dream, glowing softly in the fading sunbeam. Every footprint gets blown away fast, making this quiet moment truly last. Sitting on the peak of the highest mountain, grass swaying softly without making a sound. The ocean in the distance meets the land, sifting the fine grains through my open hand. Twilight falling on the endless dune, waiting to greet the rising pale moon. Breeze sweeping across the empty space, leaving a smile upon my resting face. The world feels so wonderfully wide, with the cool evening wind by my side. Colors blend together like a watercolor art. This quiet landscape captures my heart. Not a single building blocking the view, just the earth, the sky, and a brilliant hue. Nature's canvas shifting every hour, feeling the earth's quiet hidden power. Saying goodbye to the setting sun. Now the peaceful evening has begun. Colors fade out, stars appear. Night is here. Sitting under a parasol at the wooden patio, ice cubes clink in the glass of lemon soda, sharing quiet stories while waves crash below. The afternoon sun gives off a lazy glow. Leaning back in the woven chair, enjoying the beautiful ocean flare. Sweet citrus taste on my smiling lips, watching the distant passing ships. The terrace blocks the heavy summer heat, making this seaside escape so sweet. Music playing softly in the background, the perfect harmony of every sound. A stray cat stretching on the wooden floor, asking for a scratch and wanting some more. The sea breeze flutters the napkin away, laughing at the silly little games we play. Talking for hours without looking at time. This ocean view is completely sublime. Sipping the drink till the ice melts down, far away from the busy and noisy town. Every worry simply vanishes in exactly where I belong. Glass is empty, sun is gone, life goes on. Heavy drops fall on the broad green leaves, making a rhythmic tapping sound all around. Big round blossoms show off violet hues, puddles form reflecting the cloudy blues. Opening a clear umbrella in the rain, washing away all the summer strain. Petals glistening with fresh water drops, the gentle summer shower never stops. Strolling down the winding garden trail, following the path like a fairy tale. Scent of wet earth rises in the air, a beautiful scenery beyond compare. Brushing past the bushes of vibrant pink, taking a moment just to stand and think. Rain boots splashing in a shallow pool, the humid afternoon suddenly feels cool. Listening to the rainfall symphony, feeling completely relaxed and free. Colors popping brighter in the gray, washing all the dusty world away. Hydrangeas blooming heavy and sweet, making this rainy garden stroll complete. A sudden gust shakes the branches high, droplets falling from the weeping sky. Breathing deeply in the botanical space, finding peace in this magical place. Nature drinking up the summer shower, celebrating every single flower. Walking slowly through the misty maze, lost inside this lovely rainy days. Rain slows down the soft lamps, sweet floral scent fills the quiet evening air. A hidden garden waiting for those who care. Following the glowing paper lights, embracing one of summer's best nights. Pink blooms resting on the inky glass, watching the reflections as they slowly pass. Crickets chirping in the tall green reeds. A peaceful walk is exactly what I need. Lanterns casting shadows on the way, a magical end to a beautiful day. Stopping by a wooden bench to take a seat, enjoying the break for my tired feet. A frog jumps lightly off a lily pad. The simplest moments make me feel so glad. Starlight mixing with the lantern glow, taking my footsteps comfortably slow. Breathing the perfume of the blooming night, everything around me feels perfectly right. The water is still and wonderfully deep before the garden goes entirely to sleep. Holding a small light to guide my way back, following the curves of the wooden track. The festival of blooms in the quiet dark, leaving a beautiful and lasting mark. Wandering through the glowing maze, lost in a beautiful midsummer haze. The lotus sleeps as the moon shines bright, wrapping me up in the gentle night. Let's go out, silence calls, light falls. Pitching a small tent under the tall canopy, scent of fresh needles mixes with the breeze. Stringing up tiny fairy lights all around, sitting on a folding chair on the soft ground. Lanterns glowing in the quiet dark, a tiny firefly brings a little spark. Night waves crashing in a steady beat, cool summer wind offering a retreat. Stars peeking through the canopy above, nature wrapping us in a blanket of love. Listening to the forest softly breathe, finding the calm that I truly need. Pouring warm tea into a green can mug, wrapping my shoulders in a cozy thin rug. Reading a book by the yellow lantern light, getting lost in the magic of the deep night. Cicadas humming a midnight lullaby underneath the vast and sparkling sky. shadows dancing on the canvas wall, answering the distant ocean's call. No screens to distract my peaceful view, just the sounds of the night shining true. Footsteps crunching on the fallen dry cones, humming a melody in soft hushed tones. The scent of the earth is rich and deep before the whole forest goes to sleep. Camping out under the Milky Way, wishing a summer night could stay, breathing the purest air so deep before I close my eyes to sleep. Lantern goes dim, waves crash near, no more fear. Riding my bike through the tall green ancient trees, sunlight dancing playfully in the gentle summer breeze. Shadows paint a picture right across the narrow trail, pedaling faster as the morning starts to slowly unveil. Breathing the scent of the deep woods all around, listening closely to every little forest sound. Wheels spinning very fast, hoping this day will last. Green leaves falling down far away from the town, feeling so wild and free. Just this old bike and me. Dust kicks up softly behind my spinning back wheel, loving the way this vibrant summer morning can feel. A small squirrel darts quickly across the dirt path, leaving me smiling in the warm sunny aftermath. Breathing the crisp clean air, wind blowing through my hair, following the winding road, carrying a lighter load. Lost in this wooden maze, loving these summer days. Stopping for a moment just to wipe my sweaty face, taking a picture of this perfectly hidden secret place. Drinking cool water from my little silver flask, enjoying the warmth as I comfortably sit and bask. Nature singing a lovely song, nothing could ever go wrong. Deep in the heart of the woods, feeling the way that I should. Rays of light shining so bright, making the shadows take flight, pedaling back to the start, Walking down the long path lined with giant towering trees. Leaves are rustling softly in the cooling evening breeze. Colorful lamps are illuminating the beautiful pathway, making it look like a magical setting out of a play. Holding my digital camera, ready to take a quick shot, finding the absolute perfect little illuminated spot. Trees reaching up so high, touching the velvet sky. Lights shining green and red, lighting the way ahead. Stepping upon the grass, watching the people pass. Checking the picture on the tiny little digital screen, capturing the beauty of this wonderfully quiet scene. A couple is walking hand in hand, just a few steps away, ending a perfectly beautiful outdoor summer holiday. Shadows are stretching out, wandering all about, breathing the forest pine, feeling completely fine, walking the winding trail, following the wooden rail. Stopping to sit on a wooden bench painted a vibrant white, soaking in the atmosphere of this dazzling summer night, looking at the beautiful flower beds glowing in the dark, feeling so incredibly lucky to visit this amazing park. Lamps flickering in a row, casting a magical glow, strolling the avenue down far from the noisy town, taking one last photograph, sharing a quiet laugh, keeping this memory clear, holding it very near, putting the digital camera away, ending a truly magnificent day, walking into the night. Raindrops are falling gently on the purple flower field. A wonderful sweet herbal scent is suddenly revealed. Holding my clear umbrella up against the summer rain, washing away all of the lingering sadness and the pain. Droplets are sliding down the slick yellow waterproof coat, splash on my shoes. Having absolutely nothing in this garden I could lose. Touching the wet green leaves with the tip of my finger, wanting this beautiful rainy afternoon to slowly linger. Breathing the herbal air, rain misting in my hair, walking the garden maze, loving these rainy days. Colors are popping out, wondering all about. Listening to the rustling pitter-patter sound on the ground, enjoying the most relaxing music that I have ever found. A little frog jumps quickly across the wet stepping stone, smiling because I am happily exploring here all alone. Raindrops are kissing the earth, giving the garden rebirth, smelling the lavender sweet, looking right down at my feet, holding the handle so tight, feeling entirely right, walking away from the storm, keeping delightfully warm, shaking the water from my clear dome, carrying the floral scent to my home. A wonderful rainy day. Golden sun paints the sky so warm today. Barefoot on wet sand, worries wash away. Little white shells hide beneath my toes. Gentle waves sing a tune everybody knows. Smiling at the seagulls flying high above, feeling this perfect summer kind of love. Orange glow on the sea, just the quiet wind and me, collecting moments so pure, leaving footprints on the shore. Every step feels so light, chasing the fading daylight. A sudden cool breeze messes up my silver hair. I laugh out loud without a single heavy care. Tiny crabs scatter quickly across the ground. Peace is the only thing that I have finally found. Purple clouds start to form, keeping my cold hands so warm. Watching the tide roll away, wishing we could always stay. The horizon slowly fades, resting in the cooling shades. Soft sand sticking to my favorite walking shoes. Nothing starry night, stars blinking in the dark, igniting a joyful spark, humming a sweet lullaby under the vast open sky, breathing in the ocean breeze with such an easy grace, finding my own rhythm in this beautiful quiet place. The evening breeze whispers passing by, smiling softly at the endless sky, closing my eyes to the sound. Gathering broken pieces of driftwood lying on the shore, building a tiny little fire, always wanting to add more. Sparks flying upward into the cooling dark summer sky, watching the glowing embers slowly dance and multiply, poking the burning logs with a long wooden pointy stick, hoping the fluffy marshmallows will roast wonderfully quick, flames burning very bright, warming the chilly night, crackling sounds in the ear, drawing the shadows near, sweet sugar melting down, turning a golden brown. Biting into the sticky treat with a giant happy grin, wiping a bit of the melted white sugar right off my chin, singing a cheerful camping song completely out of tune, basking underneath the glowing light of the silver moon, smoke rising in the air, blowing my messy hair, sitting upon a log, hearing a distant dog laughing at silly jokes, surrounded by good folks. Adding another piece of wood to keep the fire going strong, feeling like this is the exact place where I truly belong, wrapping a cozy blanket tight around my freezing shoulders, watching the firelight reflect upon the nearby boulders. Fire is dying down low, leaving a reddish glow, brushing the sand from my pants, watching the shadows dance, packing the cooler away, ending a beautiful day, walking away from the heat, making the evening complete, pouring some water upon the flame, calling the wonderful night by name, heading back to the tent. Sitting by the big glass window of the seaside cafe, watching the colorful fishing boats slowly dock in the bay, stirring the ice cubes in my sweet tasting fruit lemonade, enjoying the comforting atmosphere that the lights have made, sharing a funny secret with my friend, sitting near, laughing so loudly that the whole entire room can hear. Music playing so low, watching the people go, neon signs shining bright, cutting the summer night, sipping the fruity drink, taking a pause to think. Drawing a tiny little doodle on the paper napkin, feeling a sudden burst of creativity shining within. The barista calls out a number for a fresh piece of cake, loving the wonderful memories that we continue to make, talking into the night under the warm spotlight, taking a selfie or two, capturing the ocean view. Time is flying so fast, hoping the joy will last. Splitting a sweet strawberry pastry with a silver fork, listening to the locals doing their daily nighttime talk, watching a stray cat sleep soundly on the wooden deck outside, feeling a sense of contentment that I simply cannot hide. Cafe is closing its doors, sweeping the wooden floor, stepping out into the breeze, walking past all the trees, carrying laughter and smiles, walking for several miles, ending the perfect night out without a single small doubt. Waving goodbye to my lovely friend, wishing the evening would never end, walking back to my home. Waking up early to see the ocean totally calm and blue. The morning sky is painted in a very soft pastel hue, carrying my surfboard right down to the quiet water edge, standing for a moment up on the sandy coastal edge, stretching my arms and getting ready for a morning glide, waiting patiently for the incoming gentle summer tide, paddling out in the sea, feeling the energy, sun rising in the east, making the shadows cease. Water is crisp and cool, swimming inside the pool. watching the seagulls begin to awake and take to the skies. Standing upon the board, striking a happy chord, gliding across the glass, watching the moments pass. Ocean is waking up, filling my joyous cup. Sitting back on the board and dangling my feet in the deep, shaking off the very last remaining bits of morning sleep, taking a deep breath of the perfectly clean coastal breeze, feeling my mind and body put completely at absolute ease, surfing the morning away, starting a brand new day, walking right back on the sand, holding the leash in my hand, drying my board with the towel, hearing a distant seafowl, smiling at the empty beach, happiness within my reach. Walking back up to the sunny street, feeling the warming ground on my feet. A beautiful morning surf. Setting up the little yellow tent on the quiet beach. Millions of stars look like they are right within my reach. Laying out a blanket on the cooling evening sand, holding a glowing lantern tightly inside my right hand, tracing the Milky Way stretching across the white sky, watching a shooting star beautifully zooming right by, waves crashing in the dark, campfire leaving a mark, shadows dancing around, peace in the ocean sound, looking up at the space, smiling with a bright face. Zip up the jacket as the midnight breeze starts to blow, watching the little string lights give off a cozy warm glow, reading the comic book under the tiny battery light, enjoying the solitude of this wonderful summer night, constellations so clear, drawing the heavens near, sitting in my folding chair, breathing the salty night air, Listening to a playlist playing softly from the phone, feeling so happy that I am sitting here all alone, eating a handful of sweet popcorn from a wooden bowl, letting the tranquility wash right over my tired soul. Galaxy spinning up high, painting the glorious sky, camping beside the dark sea, feeling as calm as can be. Lantern is flickering low, casting a wonderful glow, falling asleep to the sound, resting upon the soft ground, zipping the tent up nice and tight, saying goodbye to the starry night, resting my weary eyes. Walking across the rolling hills made of golden sand, feeling like I stepped into a completely different land. Emerald water sparkling brightly just over the peak, finding the quiet adventure that I always try to seek. Holding my wide brim hat against the sudden ocean breeze, feeling a sense of wonder and a beautiful kind of ease. Footprints left in the dune, humming a summer tune, looking at the blue sea, feeling so out and free. Grasses blowing the wind, letting the joy begin. Taking off my sandals to feel the warmth on my bare feet, loving the contrast of the ocean wind and summer heat, drawing a little smiley face in the soft shifting ground, enjoying the fact that there is nobody else around. Shadows getting quite long, singing a happy song, climbing the highest hill. Time is standing so still, sky is a bright clear blue, loving this endless view. Running down the steep sandy slope with a giant happy smile, wanting to stay in this magical desert for a long while. Dusting off the golden grains, clinging tightly to my clothes, following the winding path wherever it naturally goes. Winds rolling into the sea, showing their beauty to me. Walking along the high ridge, crossing a natural bridge, sun shining down on the coast, loving this moment the most, leaving the desert behind with a wonderfully clear mind. Washing the sand from my bare feet, escaping the afternoon summer heat, a beautiful sunny day. Walking across the wooden bridge in the still of night, guided guided by the glow of 100 tiny yellow lights. Water reflecting the sparkling bulbs shining above, wrapped in the warmth of this quiet summer evening, love. Hearing the distant boats gently bobbing in the bay, watching the harbor glow as the daylight fades away. Footsteps echo so slow, basking in the warm glow, holding a cup of sweet tea, looking out at the dark sea, leaning on the wooden rail, watching a distant boat sail. Moths fluttering around the vintage lamps, shining bright, adding a charm to this beautifully peaceful summer night. People are whispering stories while walking right by, sharing a moment under the magnificent velvet sky. Cables stretching up high, touching the midnight sky. Lights shining like a star, guiding the ships from afar. Breeze tasting like the salt, bringing the world to a halt. Looking at the little fish swimming in the water below, wondering where all the ocean currents might finally go. Taking a deep breath of the wonderfully fresh marine air, forgetting every single little daytime worry and care. Bridge glowing in the dark, lighting a tiny bright spark, standing above the calm sea, feeling entirely free, sipping my sweet iced drink, taking a moment to think, watching the colors blend, comes in and lifts the wooden road, feeling like walking directly on the sea. Blue ripples dancing around my feet, old bells echo in the warm summer wind, path leading to the small rocky island, leaving all my daily worries far behind. Sun bouncing off the moving ocean waves, secret journey on the rising seawater. Colorful lanterns hanging on the old roof, the scent of incense mixing with the breeze. Green trees waving from the rocky cliffs, every step brings a calming inner silence. Tide carrying the narrow bridge up, wooden boards creak a soft little song, looking back at the distant sandy shore. Tiny escape from the crowded loud world, breathing the peaceful temple air now, finding comfort in this holy quiet place. Deep blue waters surround the sanctuary, gulls flying high above the painted eaves, wishing upon a small pebble tower on rock. The gentle sway makes my heavy heart light, walking back as the sun climbs much higher. The floating trail guides me home safely, carrying the temple bells sound in my mind. A perfect morning on the moving wood path, bells fading in the wind, swaying path on the sea. Peaceful mind returning. Dark velvet sky spreading over the calm bay, sparking neon lights reflect on the sea. Distant music playing from the bright boat, sitting on the sand watching it glide by. Gentle night breeze cooling my summer skin, stars twinkling above the moving colors. Vibrant lights trace the dark ocean, festive ship passing in the starry night. Faint laughter heard from the upper deck, counting shooting stars up high above me. Rhythmic waves hitting the empty shore, summer evening filled with simple pure joy. Holding a cold sparkling water in my hand, fireflies dancing near the coastal grass, the boat horn blowing a low melodic sound, drawing small fun shapes in the wet sand. under the midnight skies. Distant glow starts to fade into horizon, leaving behind a trail of shimmering foam. A quiet moment alone with the beautiful sky, treasuring the simple, peaceful summer night. The glowing ship disappears completely now. Only the sound of the gentle ocean remains, brushing off the sand from my summer clothes, walking back home with a happy, full heart. Lights fading in the dark, summer breeze softly blows. Midnight ocean sings now. Pushing a rusty bike up the sandy white hill, purple clouds spreading across the evening sky. Wind blowing through the tall dry beach grass, the vast desert meeting the rolling ocean. Golden hour painting my white t-shirt pink. The spinning wheels leave a thin long track. Violet sunset covers the soft sand, riding alone on the high coastal ridge. Warm wind rushing past my listening ears, no one else around for many miles here. The horizon turning a deep bright magenta, a beautiful desert next to the wide sea. Stopping to rest near the wooden safety fence, watching a tiny lizard run across the dune. Taking out a phone camera for a quick photo. The evening air feels slightly crisp and dry. Pedaling down the gentle soft slope, orange rays mix with the fading purple. Shadows growing longer right on the ground, finding beauty in this wide empty space. The bike chain clicks, steady fun rhythm, nature shows its very best colors today. Leaving the beautiful sandy hills behind me, the sky turns into a blanket of dark velvet, clicking on heavy smell of damp soil fills my lungs. A quiet squirrel hiding behind a thick trunk. Soft moss cushioning my every slow step. Sunlight piercing through the dense branches. Breathing in the pure fresh forest scent. Dewdrops shining like tiny clear diamonds. Path winding deeper into the quiet woods. Listening to the chirping morning wild birds. Cool shadow providing a very sweet relief. Refreshing stroll among the gentle giants. Touching the rough bark of an ancient tall tree. Finding a cute mushroom by the wooden stairs. The rustling leaves whispering a secret story. A gentle hike clearing my complicated thoughts. Green needles carpet the long hiking trail. Refreshing breeze drops the water slowly. Feeling completely connected to nature here. Escaping loud noises of the busy downtown. Every breath feels so incredibly clean and light. Wandering happily without a destination. Reaching a small wooden bench at the very top. Wiping the sweat from my forehead with a towel. Drinking cool water while enjoying the green view. This peaceful sanctuary heals my tired spirit. Walking down the hill with very light steps. The forest saying a quiet warm goodbye to me. Taking this green energy back with me today. A perfect morning hike in the lovely woods. Pine needles softly fall. Forest whispers goodbye. Peace in my happy heart. Strolling through the narrow vintage port village. Bright orange flowers blooming over the wall. A stray cat sleeping under the afternoon sun. The smell of salty fish drying on a fishing net. Vivid petals falling on the cracked pavement. A fishing boat engine revving far away. Orange vines climb the old brick fence. Summer heat wraps quiet small street. Taking pictures of the vintage wooden doors. Ocean peeking through the concrete buildings. Nostalgic feeling fills the humid salty air. Wandering through these colorful cozy alleys. Hearing a television playing from an open window. Ice cream melting quickly in my sticky hand. A rusty blue mailbox standing on the corner. The vibrant blooms making the old town so alive. Trumpet flowers hanging so very heavy. brushing past the green leafy long stems. Slow afternoon by the peaceful harbor port, finding hidden beauty in small corners. Contrast of orange and the weather gray, every single step reveals a quaint, lovely scene. The sun starts to set over the docked white boats, the orange flowers glowing in the golden twilight. Sitting on a stone step to rest my aching feet, a beautiful quiet evening in the port village. Leaving the blooming cozy alleyways behind, the old street lights flickering on slowly now, carrying the scent of the sea and the flowers, a memorable walk through the vintage seaside town. Orange petals on the ground, harbor lights turn on, quiet summer evening time. Huge green leaves covering the expansive compound, pink blossoms standing tall above the murky water. A sudden cool breeze brushing past my bare arms, dragonflies hovering over the blooming beauties. The gentle wind making the lotus leaves dance, the late summer afternoon feels so refreshing. Pink petals shining brightly in the sun, massive green sea floating round past, walking along the quiet dirt path today. Cool wind feels just like early autumn days, tranquil pond hiding in the green fields, admiring the pure elegance of the flowers. A green frog jumps onto a wide lily pad splash, the sweet floral scent carried by the gentle gust. Finding a shaded spot under a weeping willow, reading a small book while listening to the wind. Ripples forming on the clear calm water, giant flowers swaying slowly back and forth, feeling the sudden drop in the summer heat, enjoying this peaceful floral heaven now. Lotus seeds ripening right in the middle, perfect afternoon escape just for me here. The sky reflecting perfectly on the mirror surface, a small wooden boat tied to the muddy green bank, the breeze growing stronger as the evening arrives, packing my bag with a refreshed and happy mind, saying goodbye to the pretty pink blossoms, the cooling wind shore. A ceramic mug warming my slightly chilly hands. The espresso machine hissing in the background, white foam crashing on the rocks down below me. Tasting the sweet vanilla and rich dark coffee. Sea breeze gently tangling my long loose hair. Sipping a warm latte right by the ocean. Waves crashing in a very steady rhythm. Watching seagulls dive for the silverfish. Acoustic music playing very softly inside. Perfect lazy afternoon getaway for me today. Tasting ocean salt on my smiling happy lips. Reading a magazine with sunglasses on my face. Ice in the next table's tall glass clinking loud. A cute puppy sleeping on the warm wooden deck. The sun warming my shoulders through the thin shirt. Foam art fading slowly in my coffee cup. Ocean stretching endlessly right before me. Conversations blending with the rolling tide. No alarm clocks to rush my peaceful lazy days. Enjoying the shade of the large striped umbrella. Cozy corner right next to the beautiful beach. Ordering a slice of sweet strawberry cake now. Taking a picture of the beautiful blue scenery. The barista smiling while wiping the wood counter. This open terrace feels like my private paradise. Finishing the last drop of my delicious warm drink. The afternoon sun starts to slowly lower down, leaving a generous tip on the small round table. Walking down the wooden stairs to the soft sand. Coffee cup is empty now. Ocean keeps on rolling. Perfect lazy summer day. life. Turning around to head back to the very start. The creaking footsteps fading in the green grass, leaving the animals to their quiet, peaceful home. A wonderful adventure on the long wooden path. Wood creaking softly now. Wetland falls asleep. Nature holds my heart tight. A yellow surfboard resting on the cooling white sand. The sky turning a magical shade of bright lavender. The roaring waves calming down as evening approaches, wiping the salty seawater from my tired, happy eyes. The thrilling rides are over for the very long day. Peeling off the tight, wet rash guard very slowly. Purple dust falls over the white sandy beach. Sitting next to my board on the quiet shore, watching the last surfers ride the rolling tide. The ocean glowing brightly with the violet light. A perfect end to an active summer day right here. Feeling the cool sand soothe my tired sore feet. Zipping up my light windbreaker against the breeze, packing the surf wax into my small canvas tote bag. The beach bars turning on their colorful string lights. The distant guitar strumming a familiar acoustic tune. The lavender sky slowly turns to dark midnight, washing the board with a plastic bottle of water, carrying it safely under my aching right arm. Looking back at the mesmerizing dark sea waves, the adrenaline fading into a very sweet calm, ready to eat a warm dinner in the coastal town. Walking up the concrete stairs to the parking lot, strapping the heavy board to the top of the car roof. The purple twilight reflecting on the shiny window. A beautiful solitary moment after a crowded fun day. Starting the engine as the bright stars come out, driving along the winding dark coastal highway. The smell of the sea still lingering right here. A fulfilling surfing trip finally comes to an end. Board on the car roof, purple sunset fades away, driving through the night. washing away the weight of every care. Bright blue above and endless blue below. This is the only place I want to go. Cruising this curving coastal street where roaring tides and sunshine meet. The engine purrs a gentle tune beneath the early afternoon. My heart is feeling light and free, running beside the azure sea. Favorite playlist blasting from the door. I couldn't ask for any moment more. The tires spinning on the heated ground, while perfect harmony is all around. Following the horizon's endless line, soaking the view that feels so fine. The cooling drafts begin to rise, reflecting in joyful eyes. We leave the busy world far behind. The greatest peace I'll ever find. Check the passing time. This rhythm feels so utterly sublime. I stretch my hand to catch the passing air, without a single worry anywhere. The journey matters more than where I end, with Mother Nature as my closest friend. I keep the steering wheel steady and bright, chasing the beautiful summer sunlight. Just driving on until the dawn. Sweet road. Standing upon the rocky pebbled shore, hearing the ancient waters proudly roar. White foam is crashing onto scattered stones, a royal legend in the ocean's tones. The misty spray provides a sudden chill, making the humid afternoon stand still. Watching the tides collide and break, for an all sleeping spirit's sake. The droplets kiss my glowing face. Inside this wild and sacred place, a dragon slumbers in the deep, while roaring currents never sleep. The seagulls circle round the distant peak, while rushing currents softly seem to speak. A hero's promise from a bygone year, still resonating crystal loud and clear. The snowy ripples rush the land, washing the footprints from the sand. A cooling mist begins to soar from out the jagged island's core. I feel the temperature temperature go down, far from the heated melting town. Rustic diner sitting by the bay to chase the sluggish summer mood away. A steaming bowl of vibrant crimson soup with freshly gathered seafood in a group. The spicy scent is filling up the room, dispelling all the lazy midday gloom. The fiery broth ignites a spark, hitting the perfect flavor mark. I wipe the sweat from off my brow, feeling so deeply happy now. The tender noodles slip right in, a culinary prize to win. Looking across the water's endless hue, the window frames a captivating view. The spicy warmth discomforting my soul, finding perfection in a humble bowl. The chili pepper brings a glow, while cooling drafts begin to blow. A hearty meal to lift the day in such a rustic, charming way. My stomach full and spirit bright, this spicy feast is pure delight. You have to sweat to truly beat the heat. This local treasure makes the day complete. I drink the final drop of savory red, with nothing but contentment in my head. The ocean breeze comes rushing through the door, making me appreciate the flavors more. A satisfying warmth from deep inside, while watching boats upon the gentle tide. A spicy taste, no drop to waste. So good. The morning dew is resting on the leaves. a gentle quietness the forest weaves. I tie my shoes and start the upward trail before the morning's golden colors pale. The scent of earth and pine is truly sweet, with every single step beneath my feet. Climbing the mossy woodland hill when everything is calm and still, I spot a carving in the stone, sitting in silence all alone. A hidden relic from the past, made by a craftsman, built to last. Tracing the ancient and historic line. The chirping birds provide a song as I so happily walk along, discovering secrets in the shade that skilled and loving hands have made. The mountain air is crisp and pure, a natural and soothing cure. Overlooking the valley underneath, the artifacts are watching over me beneath the branches of a grand old tree. A museum without a roof or wall, where nature proudly decorates it all. I wipe a single teardrop from my eye beneath the stunning watercolor sky. The mountain breeze through sleepy trees, so calm. Kicking my sandals off to feel the ground, where giant wooden pillars stand around. The silken granules shift between my toes, while early summer's gentle zephyr blows. The fragrant needles mingle with the brine, a sensory experience so divine. Walking beneath the shaded woods, enjoying nature's finest goods. The powder earth is softly warm, safe from the busy city storm. The fragrant timber fills the air without a single ounce of care. the distant waters roar. A squirrel dashes up a rugged bark before the sky begins to turn to dark. The ocean calls from just ahead, but I prefer these trees instead. A carpet made of golden dust, a peaceful sanctuary to trust. I close my eyelids for a while and wear a very tranquil smile. Temperature is perfectly serene, surrounded by the emerald and green. I gather up a tiny rustic cone and rest upon a comfortable stone. The symphony of nature plays a chord, a beautiful and generous reward. The shaded sand, a quiet so soft. Graceful shadows start to slowly fall. The elegant and heavy tiled roof stands as a silent and historic proof. The alleyway is winding out of sight, bathed in a glorious and mellow light. Tracing the bricks along the lane, safe from the modern stress and strain. The wooden gates are slightly wide, showing a courtyard deep inside. The classic beauty holds my gaze, lost in a fascinating maze. A flower blooming by the timber frame, a quiet village with a dream. The neon bridges glow against the dark, igniting such a captivating spark. The rippling surface mirrors every hue, mixing the yellow, purple and the blue. The cityscape begins to shine along the water's moving line. I sit upon the grassy bank with so much beauty I should thank. The evening draft is cool and light, welcoming in the starry night. The walkers stroll along the paved path, enjoying the delightful aftermath of a humid and exhausting busy day. Now that the sweltering heat has gone away, the glowing beams are dancing round without making a single sound. The current whispers to the shore as I am craving nothing more. The skyline glitters like a gem upon the urban river's hem. I put my earphones in to hear a beat and rest my tired and wandering little feet. This twilight show is exclusively for me, a dazzling and electric symphony. The final moments of the waking hours are blooming like illuminated flowers. I wrap my jacket tight around my chest and let my weary spirit gently rest. The river glows, the water flows so bright. A bell rings as I push the cafe door, a baking scent I truly must adore. The golden pastries neatly in a row, with shiny crusts that beautifully glow. A frosty glass of dairy, cold and pure, the greatest afternoon delight for sure. The outer shell is paper thin, with sweetest earthy paste within. I take a bite and close my eyes, a simple and delicious prize. The chilly beverage washes down, the best confection in the town. The contrast of the oven's cozy heat and freezing liquid makes the joy complete. I sit beside the sunny window pane and watch the people walking down the lane. The rich and sugary center melts, the greatest comfort I have felt. The icy droplets on the glass as happy lazy minutes pass. This pairing is a work of art that instantly captures my heart. crumbs right off my chin, and let the second helping now begin. No complicated flavors to explore, just honest baking that leaves me wanting more. A nostalgic recipe of love and care, with aromatic sweetness in the air. The frosty tumbler empties way too fast. I wish this perfect snacking time would last. A sweet retreat, a yummy treat, so transparent and glassy sea is looking so invitingly. The pebbles tickle on my heel, a wonderful and grounding feel. The ripples magnify the floor, just a few inches from the shore. Toes beneath the swell and spot a tiny pearly shell. The summer swelter disappears, and suddenly my vision clears. This tranquil heaven is my own, standing upon the smoothened stone. Floor is like a painted dream beneath a brilliant and moments arise, reaching into the vivid summer skies. A grassy field surrounds the sacred base, creating such a breathtakingly space. The heavy blocks of stone refuse to yield, standing like guardians upon the field. The shadow stretches on the green, the grandest sight I've ever seen. A whisper from a loyal king that makes the valley gently sing. I stand between the towering pair, breathing the historic pristine air. But these magnificent pillars soldier on. The passing clouds create a moving shade upon the monument that history made. The masonry is carved with pride, with nothing left to mask or hide. The open sky is vast and wide, with ancient spirits by my side. The wind is rushing through the sight, bringing a feeling of delight. Tilt my head to see the very top, where soaring swallows briefly like to stop. The monumental presence calms my heart, a masterpiece of geometric art. The emerald grass is waving in the breeze, without the interference of the trees. A legacy of courage in the stone that I am marveling at all alone. Towers high against the sky, so grand. The salty breeze is brushing through my hair tonight. People gather round under the glowing street lights. Strumming chords float up into the dark blue sky. Everything feels so perfectly aligned right now. Footsteps slow down to match the simple rhythm. Our shadows dance softly upon the sandy shore, singing to a tune we never knew before. The gentle waves crash right on the beat. A sudden laugh escapes into the summer air, sharing a glance across the busy seaside street, letting the music wash away the daily care. This ordinary evening is wonderfully sweet. I sip on my iced tea as the singer hits a high note. A little dog barks matching the hills roll by on either side. The tires crunch softly on the tiny pebbles. A perfect canopy of leaves is my careful guide. Sunlight filters through the branches like a painting. A quick ring of a bell clears my worried mind. Gliding past the ancient stone walls in the shade, the wind dries the tiny drops of sweat on my brow. Breathing in the scent of grass freshly made, I am completely living in the beautiful now. Following the curves of this historical town, all of my heavy burdens are tumbling down. A butterfly races me down the straight road. I slow down to watch it flutter away so fast. Little wildflowers peek from the cracks in the wall, taking a journey through the echoes of the past. Coasting downhill with my feet off the pedals, the warm afternoon air wraps around my skin. Passing by wooden gates and old tiled roofs, I feel a quiet sense of freedom blooming within. No need to rush or check the time on my phone. This peaceful neighborhood is mine to roam. I park by a large tree to catch my breath, drinking cool water from my favorite flask. The history here whispers in the quiet breeze. Finding my balance is an effortless task. Riding back as the sky turns a pale orange hue. The long shadows stretch across the green lawn. My legs are tired, but my spirit is totally new. I will carry this energy until tomorrow's dawn. The wheels spin slowly to a gentle stop. The horizon is painted with a deep purple shade. I stand on the deck waiting for the morning light. A chilly breeze pulls my jacket tight around me, saying goodbye to the quiet, lingering night. Seagulls cry out, starting their busy new day. The dark ocean slowly turns a magical pink, watching the golden sun rise up from the sea. Massive waves reflect the blinding ray, taking a deep breath of the salty morning air. All my little doubts are simply washing away. cup of coffee to warm my hands. The bitter taste wakes up my sleepy brain. Other early birds are pointing at the sky. There is a sense of joy that I cannot explain. The giant statue in the water greets the light. Everything around me is washed in bright gold. I stretch my arms out to the endless blue. This morning story is beautifully unfolding, smiling at a stranger who is watching it too. The promises of today are thrilling and bold. We drove all night just to catch this single view, fighting the sleep heavy on my tired eyes. But seeing the world wake up makes it worth it, a perfect reward in the early summer skies. The day has begun with a brilliant loud shout. The seagulls are flying in a perfect line, walking back to the car without any doubt. I know that this whole day will be totally fine. The sun climbs higher, warming my cold cheeks. Walking down the alley lined with cute little shops. The afternoon sun is making me slightly warm. I hold a freshly baked pastry shaped like a coin. The melted cheese stretches out in a perfect form. Sweet and savory flavors melt on my tongue. This sunny afternoon makes me feel so young. Strolling past the cafes with their wooden doors, the scent of roasted coffee fills the busy street. Snapping a quick picture of my half-eaten snack, enjoying the simple rhythm of my wandering feet. Traditional roofs meet the clear blue sky. I watch the fluffy white clouds slowly roll by. I peek into a store selling vintage little toys. The pastel colors catch my wandering eyes. A small kitten sleeps on the warm stone step. This quaint neighborhood is full of sweet surprise. Tasting the summer in every single little bite. The lively chatter surrounds me like a song. Looking at the tiny crafts displayed in the window, I feel like this is exactly where I belong. A perfect blend of the old days and the new. The charm of this street is beautifully true. wash it all down. Getting lost here is the best part of the trip. There is magic hidden in this vibrant town. Sitting on a wooden bench to rest my tired legs. The cheese pastry is gone, but the memory stays. Watching the happy couples walking hand in hand, I could wander these beautiful alleys for days. The ice clinks softly in my empty plastic cup. Steps high into the air. The metal tracks twist like a coaster in the sky. My legs are shaking just a tiny little bit, but the view of the ocean is catching my eye. The wind blows stronger the higher I go. The green park looks like a miniature below. Walking on the clouds with a thrilling little fear. The massive blue sea stretches out so wide, holding on to the rail with a nervous happy laugh. There is nowhere else I would rather hide. The ships look like tiny white dots on the blue. This dizzying adventure is beautifully new. I let go of the rail just for a single second, to feel the rush of the ocean breeze on my face. People are taking pictures on the looping curves. We are all suspended in this magic